Let's go. I guess we have to pause the rave. Oh no. Let's check out this opening cinematic. It's a little quiet, but it might get louder. Whoa. Wow, they have a whole ecosystem. Whoa! Whoa! That monster jumped out of the water. That's us. We hunt the monsters. No way. Right. Um, let's erase this. Oh my gosh, it's so quiet. I think I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Alright, slider. Alright, slider. Yeah. Make sure we get our controls right. Okay, classic one. Good, 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 good. Looks like it saved that from our testing. Yay! We get to make a character. No! Wait, that's not how you spell my name. I ran out of... We can make this work. We can make this work. We did it. I supposed to choose? I like 2. I think I like 2. Oh, you can change the base color? Are you serious? That's pretty epic. We gotta get a zoom on the face. Aaron wants to come inside. Okay, old man. I like old man. Eyebrows are good. Eye color doesn't matter too much.
Whoa, it's Tony says. Old man looks as stoned as I'm about to be once this edible hits.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh, you can have kitty cat stripes? Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Pompadour. Not sold on any of the hair. Let's change the color and then see how we feel about them. Oh, what if I don't like any of them? I think we gotta go with type 9. Yeah, that's the closest thing to acceptable. They're all good so far. Why are there so many? Y'all, we're gonna be here for half an hour. I liked like 6 of them. 6, 7 of them.
Whoa, it's Tony says. 18 was great.
You liked 18? I liked 18 too.
Revol7 Ion says.
6, 7. We gotta get a 6 in your name, bro. Holy shit.
Whoa, it's Tony says. Revol7 Ion says. LOL.
18 is good. I like 11 too.
Lords Tony says, 13 is good too cuz it sounds like a goblin.
Goblin. I like 9 and 11. Oh my gosh. I don't like
Lords Tony
6.
says, you can't say you like 9/11s, I don't think.
Okay, hold on.
Dale Redfield says, Happy WII Day Begwam.
Yeah, Dale. Yeah, Dale. I think 11's my number 1 right now. Yeah, I think it's gonna be 11.
Reball7 Ion says, I'm so excited to watch everyone play with their WII.
Oh my god. Welcome in, Dale. So epic to see you.
Reball7 Ion says, Nodders. Whoa, it's Tony says, Happy Weird Day. Seolubm says, GLWII.
Get real pale. Yo, PS, you love me. Welcome in. So epic to see you. We are making a character. Holy shit, we did it.
Dale Redfield says, we all get our straps on and play with our WII's rev.
Oh my word. It's so scandalous in my chat room today.
Reball7 Ion says, can't forget the straps.
Oh my lord.
Whoa, it's Tony says, Omadun LMAO.
Oh my down.
Verdito says, what's this FF12 character? P.
Yeah. Yeah, Wordito. Welcome in, Wordito. So epic to see you. We got fishies. We got big old bones. We got hustle and bustle. Little wyvern dudes. Wyvernians.
Verdito says, shark steak tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna have some shark. We're gonna chop some heads. We're gonna forage. We got kitty cats in the garden. And another wyvernian
Verdito says, there's feeling.
that I thought was a kitty cat at first. Yeah, felines.
Dale Redfield says, I taught a tattoo putty tats.
Utah. Oh my gosh. They broke a glass. This is a disaster. The glass broke. And they're like, whoa, you're the hunter that we sent for? Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna read
Whoa, it's
all
Tony
the
says, this
dialogue.
is the worst thing that's ever happened to this small seaside town, please be respectful.
Y'all, they talk a lot. I don't know how we're gonna do with the dialogue. But let's just start off. Let's start it out and see what happens. Morning, Hunter. You sleep well. If it's any comfort to you, Moga Village hasn't seen 2 quakes in the same day yet. Knock on wood. But let's back up. Welcome, welcome. I'm the chief of this here little community. Nature provides Moga Village with everything we need. The woods and the sea are our castle, and it's a good one. As folk like
Whoa,
to
it's Tony
say,
says. The text sounds like a taser.
living here, yeah, it does. Long enough builds sinew and character. But it's not all rainbows and sunshine. No, we've got our share of turbulence. And you can take that literally. You ever heard of the Lagai, Chris? It's a foul,
Berto
pernicious
says.
sea
That's just
monster
Monhoon thingy.
that just decided to move into the neighborhood. With a tyrant like that thrashing about, our hunting fleet'd be lucky to escape alive, let along bring back a good haul. At least we won't starve to death. All these blasted earthquakes will sink us first. See, that's our other problem. You felt those tremors? Who knows what's causing them? Why they started? But the sea is riled up. That I guarantee. Anyway, we're in over our heads. That's where you come in, kid. The way I see it, Moga Village needs a hunter. Yes, the Lagaya cruise
Whoa, it's
is
Tony says.
mighty.
Sea's good and horny. For murder.
Yeah. Too powerful for any human to tangle with, the way the villagers talk. Bah. Strong is one thing, but invincible is something else. The Lagaya cruise may be big, but it still has to eat and rest. And one day, just like the rest of us, it has to die. Ha! If I was 30 years younger, I'd go clean its clock myself. But I'm only mortal too, so I'll leave the joy of taming the sea's deadliest foe to the younger generation. You, speaking of youngins, did you and my son get to talk? Suppose not. The quake yesterday hit afore you had the chance. I don't see Junior around. Well, he couldn't gotten far. Take a hike around the village, you'll find him. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's our initial payment, Hunter. It's not much, but it's enough to get you started. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me, Hunter person. If you want to get to the Moga Woods, just cross this bridge. You can get back the same way, so try not to forget where the entrance is. We're supposed to ask permission before we go into the woods. Oh, but I'm not telling you what to do. There's an armory right there if you need equipment. I don't think you should go out there dressed like me. Oh yeah. I have this
Berto
stone I
says.
picked
I
up.
forget to ask what's your favorite weapon.
Uh-oh. I guess it depends on the game. But I like dual blades. I like great sword. I like gun lance. We use these to sharpen blades. Whew, you're a lot nicer than I thought. My big brother said you'd snap me like a twig, but you're alright. Whoa, whetstones. That's awesome. My kitty cat wants to come in the room. Is it too
Berto
early?
says. Now throw him to sea. Smiley face.
Throw him in the sea. Well, if it isn't the hunter everyone's fussing over. Well, whoop-de-doo. You see this here farm, Hunter? It feeds all of Moga Village. Now, notice anything missing? That's right, farm hands. This place is normally crawling with farming felines all nya this and meow that. Yo, Cherry Queen, thank you for the redeem. Time to cowboy up. So epic to see you. But that earthquake spooked them so bad they hightailed it out of here lickety-split. Fraidy cats left me high and dry. That's why the fields look like a pigsty. No offense, Sir Oinks-a-Lot. I'm still working all by my lonesome. This here's what's left of the old harvest. See that blue
Jerry
sheen?
Queen says, Jericho Fresh.
Yeah, it means this is one heck of a healthy mushroom. You can't eat it on its own. My advice would be to combine it with something. Go on, take it and make something good. Ooh, free blue mushroom. Come here, piggy. Snort, grunt. Yes. Name list? There's a name list? They're all so good. They're all so good.
Verdito says, call him Bacon.
Bacon? There is Porky. Roly-Poly. Homer? They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Wow. Killer? T-Bone? It's incredible. Hogwarts? Porky? That's for now. It's gonna be Snowball. Oink, oink, oink. Do we have? We have 3 costumes already. Let's try to snuggle it.
Verdito says, la 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 la.
Oh, there's an exit to the woods here. I forgot about that. Oh, there's a secret cave with the mysterious statue. Okay, cool, cool. Good stuff. You said there's some felines. Come take a load off. There is something important you wanted to tell me. I'm gonna exit to the woods and then
Reball
go.
7 Ion says, secret behind the waterfall. 10 tenths game.
I'm gonna get my kitty cat. Yeah, Aaron's here. Oh, hey there, kid. Can you hear me? You know, you really ought to meet my son, Junior. He should be at the camp. My ancestors have a saying. Wherever you go, there you are. You see the map on the right side of the screen? The red triangle shows where you are, and the white icon that looks like a little hut, that's the base camp. Use the map to find your way to the base camp. Use the L stick to move around while moving. Hold the R button to run faster. I know this stuff. Let's freaking go. Before I forget, there's something I ought to tell you about dashing. The yellow bar is stamina, running fast, uses it. Pay attention, pace yourself. You can also use the camera
Verdito
controls.
says, isn't this island map on 3rd portable?
Yeah, Wordito, this is 3rd generation. The try means 3. The monster right now is Aptonoth, a kind of herbivore, a plant muncher. Junior would appreciate some raw meat. Why not take some from the Aptonoth? If you can, go on face the Aptonoth and attack before it skedaddles. That leaf eater can't hurt you much. The green bar at the top is health. Alright, go show that vegan brute who's boss. Whoa.
Vertito
X
says,
to draw a
Slay Aptonov.
weapon.
Smiley face.
Keep pressing X button or A button. Put away your weapon with Y. I know this stuff. I know how to play this game. Not half
Dale
bad,
Whitfield
kid.
says, wow, so hateful towards
I
veterans.
know, Dale. That's fucked up. Not half bad, kid. You remind me of myself when I was your age. Of course, my stamina gauge was much longer. You can use your carving skill to hack items from monsters you've killed. You can carve more items from some monsters than from others. My ancestors used every part of the monster. You should be able to carve raw meat from an Aptonoth, among other items. Once you've gotten some raw meat, take it to that son of mine. Junior just loves fresh Aptonoth steaks. Put your weapon away and press the A button to gather or mine. They think I don't know this stuff. They think I don't know this stuff, y'all. Whoa, so cinematic.
Vertito says, it will be funny if you only get small bone from there.
Yeah, it would be funny. Nice work. Seems you reached the camp in one piece. It's just a shadow of its former self because of all the earthquake damage. Well, if that ain't my son right in front of you, don't be shy. Go up to Junior and say hi. Junior. Heyo, Hunter. Cledge dropped by. The old man sent you out for a tour of the Moga Woods? Sorry we didn't get to chat more yesterday. As fun a conversation piece as natural disasters are, yeah. So you're probably up to speed on the who's who by now, but I'm Junie Ahem, I'm the chief's son. What am I doing here, you might ask? Standing among the
Vertito says,
rubble?
Junior looks ripped.
Yeah, Junior's ripped. Good question. Well, see, this is your base camp. Is. Okay, I'm still figuring that part out. You need some kind of base of operations for hunting. And, well, this was where we left the tent and boat chase set. Can't say the earthquake was, kind to the place. We'll need to fix it up before you can hunt from here. I'll head back to the village and get the ball rolling. But, say, you got anything I could munch on? I'm so hungry, I could eat an Aptonoth. Got any raw meat? 'Cause I can barbecue like a champ. Me plus BBQ equals BFF. Ugh, so hungry. You have meat? Raw meat? Can I have it? Please, please, thank you. Something about
Dale
animal
Whitfield says,
flesh.
I want a barbecue BBF.
Just gets my tummy all a rumbly. Time to BBQ and chow down. You're alright, Hunter. We'll talk more about the base camp back at the village after I'm done grilling. I'll think of some way to thank you. Scout's honor. See you there. Now, I'm not quite hungry enough to bite into a slab
Vertito
of
says, can't wait to
disease.
hear the barbecue oast.
So I should probably cook this, yeah. We'll talk more about the base camp back at the village after I'm done barbecuing. Okay. Can I... Oh, hey there, kid. Looks like you managed to deliver that meat to Junior. Good to see you can handle simple tasks. I think it's high time you headed back to the village. Look at Area 1 on the map. See the icon showing the village gate? Use the bridge past the gate to return to the village. Great. You made it, press the A
Vertito
button.
says, why hunting map connected to village? Outrageous.
It's outrageous, it truly is. Press A button here to return to the village. Once you get back into Moga Village, speak with my son. Also, I'd like to give you something to thank you for your help. Come by and see me once you've talked to Junior. Wow, that was amazing. Heyo, Hunter. Thanks for the meat. I get woozy if I don't eat every couple of hours. Burp. You and me are gonna get along. So, I just finished figuring out all the materials we'll need to fix up the base camp. We need to dig new latrines, rebuild the tent, cover the old latrines, delouse the bed. We need serious resources. Know what those are? You can increase our resources by hunting monsters in the Moga Woods or finding the right items. We villagers can't go very far into the woods. The monsters out there tend to love us for dinner. Ha ha ha, yeah. But a hunter like you could hike anywhere in those woods, no sweat, and you'd come back loaded with resources. Don't worry, we fixed the roads that got messed up by the quake. Go gather some resources in the woods, will ya? Oh, I almost forgot, I have something here for you. Take this barbecue spit. I made it myself. Use it to roast the raw meat you carve. Nothing beats outdoor cooking. The thing's a cinch to use. I'll give you some
Vertito
grilling
says,
tips
yes, barbecue spit.
next time you're in the woods. Oh, and go give a report to my pops, would ya? He loves getting reports. What was it then? Oh, right, down to business. The guild won't let you have a stab at quests unless we fix the camp up, hit the woods and gather resources. That's fucked up. Remember, you got
Jerry
our
_Queen
villages
says,
back.
hi pal UL.
Yeah. Yep, I heard. The quake left the base camp in shambles. But why the long face, Hunter? Let me guess, the camp's a lost cause. Is that what you're thinking? Bah, there are no lost causes.
Maxilla Willis says, Jared
Only
Blockbuster.
lost confidence. Yeah, Maxilla, welcome in. So the camp needs a little work. Okay, a lot of work. Well, never you worry, I've unlost causes a lot more dire than this one. You think this village
Dale
built
Rickfield
itself?
says, what if you are more gatherer than hunter?
Yeah, Dale, that's true. All it takes is a little teamwork. If you and the villagers put your heads together, you can accomplish anything. Tell you what, you round up the resources and materials we need, and we'll handle all the labor. That's better in teamwork. It's the least we can do. Heck, take this too. It's not much, but we just want you to know you're appreciated. Remember, kid, your final goal is to take out the Lagaya crews. We'll be
Tony
there
says,
to help
the cats have
every
been
step
fed. Do
of the
not
way.
believe Tony Bean S lies.
Don't believe their lies. Have you seen Memento? That used to be my favorite movie. That movie is so good. Ah, it's you. getting by as far as weapons and armor goes, that darn chief asked me to tell you all about forging equipment. So listen good. Making new equipment from a bunch of materials, that's what we call forging. If you want
Whoa,
to
it's Tony
make
says,
a metal
I've never seen it,
weapon,
haha.
you'll need ore. And if you want to make some bone armor, you'll need bone. Bring me the materials and money, and I'll forge whatever you need. Not only that, I'll do it better than anybody else. Something you don't understand? Check your hunter's notes in the game menu. The hunter info section should contain plenty of valuable pointers for living the hunting life. Right then, so will it be forging or upgrading today? I'm game. I'm actually not wearing any armor? That's wild. That can't be right. I need iron ore. They only started
says,
me.
do you have other starter
Whoa.
weapon or you stuck with SNS?
It looks like they gave us a sword, a great sword, but that's it. Usually, I was expecting one of each weapon. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Rar, rarg, it's a giant wyvern. Save us, outfitter. Whoosh, my great sword's charge slash slices through its scales. The wyvern stumbles. The villagers go wild. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. I nail the beast with the bowgun full of pierce shot. Then I make a crazy fierce lance charge. Snicked. The wyverns had it. It bolts as the crowd hoists me on their
Vertito says,
shoulder.
Whoosh give problem here?
Oh. Been there long, huh? You caught me dreaming up some virtual combat scenarios to determine the best weapon. I mean, look, I work at a weapon shop. How am I supposed to
Maxilla
help
says,
hunters?
I used to watch Memento every day and then go to sleep and forget I had watched it, so I would watch it again. But now I have a tattoo explaining all this and that I should stop watching Memento.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you got the tattoo. How am I supposed to help hunters if I don't even know what the best weapon is? Virtual testing is seriously serious business. Seriously. Look, would you rather I stick with the usual pitch? No weapon is perfect. Each has its strengths and weaknesses. Oh please, that was my pap-pap's way of pushing product. But this ain't your grandpa's weapon shop. I just know there's a weapon that's a cut above the rest, and I'm gonna figure out what it is. Now, if you'll kindly scram so I can get back to my virtual combat scenarios. Where was I? Ah, the shoulders thing. What? You're a customer? Got it.
Whoa, it's Tony
Weapons are
says,
some deep
motherfucker brought up
stuff.
Peepaw.
Right. So they got great swords. They got sword and shield. We could go hammer. We have enough to get one. They got medium bowguns. Ah, that's huge. That's huge. Medium bowguns? What? Oh, that's not in any other game, not even the third generation games. They're giving us one chance.
Quixotic Ryan says, Alien Capoeira.
Yeah.
Quixotic
Yeah,
Ryan says,
Ryan.
Burger Dance.
I think we're gonna get some leather armor because it actually is
Whoa, it's Tony
useful
says,
for
2
gathering.
STEP.
The chainmail has better defense, but the leather is better for gathering and will continue to be useful. Look at you. Thank you for dancing.
Whoa, it's Tony says, we watched the caving idiots go into some crazy cave system in Tennessee before.
You did.
Revol7 Ion says, leather armor all the way.
Oh yeah, I always think one step ahead. Look at us in our leather armor. We got speed gathering already? We just started the game and we have speed gathering? Y'all, first...
Jerry underscore Queen says, Bagof's 5 wink. Quixotic Ryan says,
Oh,
I
that's
fried some of
cute,
those corn
Jerry.
tortillas you left me. Dale Redfield says, leather you say.
Nice, babe. How'd they taste? Yeah, Dale, you... pervert. I mean, yeah, Dale.
Revol7 Ion says, leather straps.
Holy
Quixotic Ryan says,
shit.
good.
There we go, that's epic.
Jerry underscore Queen says at Maxilla Willis Jericho Whaley boy.
Forget what they want us to get resources.
Verdito says, is it barbecue time?
It
Maxilla
might
Willis
be.
says at Jerry underscore Queen Graham 42 hair.
It just might be Wardito. Hey, it's me, the chief's son. No, not Junior. No one calls me that. Anyway, check your map. It's expanded. Which reminds me, I know you're still fresh off the boat, Hunter, but I've got a favor to ask. I'd like you to gather resources to help us restore the camp to its glory days. You know what's rich in resources? Carnivores. You're a hunter. Hunt some. As luck would have it, Area 6 on the map has a nest of carnivores, ripe for the hunting. You should gather some herbs to restore your health in case you get banged up. Then go and hunt some carnivores. Herbs grow wild like weeds, even around here. Go pick some. You expect me to do everything for you? Sheesh. They should let us get a word in edgewise.
Whoa, it's Tony says, that emote reminds me of Dan Holland every time I see it, haha.
Dan... who? Oh. What? Who is that? Who is that character? Hey, I've got a little advice for you. Do you notice the maximum length of your stamina gauge shrinks over time? Don't worry, it happens to all of us.
Whoa,
Well,
Tony
there's
says,
no
he's from
better
Squidbillies,
cure
hahaha.
from Squidbillies. There's no better cure for stamina shrinkage than a mouth-watering, well-done steak. Why'd you think I gave you that barbecue spit? That thing's not for tossing salads, you know. Whoa. After you get some raw meat, select the barbecue spit from the item window in the lower right corner of the screen. Press the A button once your meat's golden brown. Time it right.
Maxilla Willis says, hype shock.
Cook your steak rare or well done, and it'll increase your maximum stamina when you gobble it down.
Maxilla Willis says, this game is suggestive.
Yeah. This game is carnivorous. Alright, here it goes.
Dale Redfield says, salads you say. Dale Redfield says, I'll stop.
So tasty!
Hey, good cooking. It's really pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Take a big bite out of that steak and your maximum stamina will jump up faster than you can say, flame broiled Jaggy. Go on, eat. Select the well done steak from the item window, then use it. Just chew with your mouth closed, please. I'm not eating that.
Whoa, it's Tony says, so tasty may eaaaaa.
Yeah. They said the line. They said the line. I think there's yeah, let's get those whetstones. Yeah. I don't remember where all the gathering spots are. We'll figure it out. Come to think of it, I didn't tell you about the monster list yet, did I? You'll find this list in your hunter's notes. A good hunter will add new monsters to the list. To add monsters, first open up Hunter's Notes in the game menu, point the Wii remote at the monster you wish to add, then drag it to your list. Bet you can't add them all. Give it a try yourself to see what I mean. Y'all, what? To enter pointing mode, hold down the B button on the Wii remote while you have a menu open. Pointing at targets may provide you with contextual information. You can also use the A button while pointing at a target to drag data into your hunter's nodes. Y'all, I was not prepared for this. This is a worry about it later kind of situation, I think. I see honey. Precious, precious honey.
Mephon says, Ram 42 dance.
Yo, Mifon, welcome in. So epic to see you. We just started Monster Hunter
Vertigo says, I was AFK a bit and late for barbecue host. Sad face. Mephon says,
No.
I was trying out WII play.
You're trying out Wii Play? Yeah, Jerry. Stretching time, stretching time. Yeah, I'm stretching.
Whoa, it's Tony says,
Yeah.
I'm trying out weird play.
Nice, Tony, nice.
Whoa, it's
Whoa,
Tony
there's
says,
cuties
watching
here.
stream hi.
Whoa, there's sweeties here.
Vertito says, Jaggy.
Jaggy. Look at them, they just want to play. Look there, those little carnivores are
Mephon
called
says, Kramer
Jaggy.
Crane Rack. Dale Redfield says, OMG, they're so happy.
Killing these critters is a great way to collect resources. If
Whoa,
your
it's Tony
health
says,
gets low,
that's basically Tony Noodle.
don't mess around. Use an herb to heal pronto. Focus too much on attacking, and you might never come back. Remember, you have evasive moves too. We need 30 resource points to get the camp back in order. We're counting on you, Hunter. Press the B button to evade. You can also evade vertically underwater after attacking. What? Just press the B button while holding the L stick up or down immediately after attacking. If controls are set to orientation type 2, evade by surfacing ZL button or diving ZR button. What the frick? They expect us to remember that for later? Oh, nice attack. Maybe you're not such a fresh off the boat hunter after all. You can check the resources you've collected from killing monsters once you get back to Moga Village. After I finish blabbering, look at the lower left corner of the screen. Once you have 30 resource points, we'll be good to go. Good hunting. How good we are. Holy shit.
Jerry underscore Queen says, batter up, batter up.
Yeah, Jerry. Do you play Monster Hunter? Oh my gosh, I didn't find out about it until basically the ultimate version of this game. So I've never played this particular version of it. But I'm pretty hyped for it.
Maxilla Willis says, batter up Aber 2 bat nuts.
Oh my gosh. You gonna take on Batman? That's scary.
Jerry_Queen says, batter up Aber 2 kaboom.
Just seeing if there's anything good here. It might just be regular bones. Well, it seems your weapon's lost some of its sharpness. Have to do something about that. Do you have a whetstone? They're great for restoring your weapon's sharpness, putting it into fighting shape. They think I don't know this stuff, y'all. They think I don't know. Well, I guess we should head back. We got our 30 points. Oh, I zoomed in on my map. I didn't mean to. I don't know if we're supposed to go to this camp or back to the village. Probably back to the village.
Mephon says, I'm just starting to create a me profile.
Let's go, Mephon. I didn't even do that yet. I didn't make the me. You don't need one for this game. That's so hype. You're gonna have to change your name to MII Fawn, am I
says,
right?
I just figured out about WII system menu in Dolphin.
Oh, nice. Wii system menu. Let's go. Yo ho, did you collect the resources? It's only 30 points. Easy, even for a fresh off the boat hunter. I don't mean to rush you. Feel free to come and go from the village to the woods whenever you need to. Whenever you do get back to the village, just make sure you give me your hunt report. A hunt report will ensure
Tony says,
that
they just
the
called you for
resources...
WTF.
Yeah, they did. Don't forget, hurry report back after you've hunted. No need to delay our reconstruction. Yeah. Oh, I think this is herbs. Say, looks like you found some herbs. You can gather items like herbs multiple times, you know. You'll find all sorts of goodies that you'll want to gather. Don't forget about Area 6. Felvine. We must protect the village. Alright, that was 30 minutes of Cowboy Up. Thank you so much for the redeem.
Hey!
How's the resource gathering game going? Come see me when you have enough. Here's how you deliver them. First, convert your kills into resources by choosing Report Kills. Then select Villager Requests, and you can put the resources toward whatever the village needs. Got all that? The villagers might make other requests of you in the future. You'll be using villager requests for those too. Sure. You got any questions? Come see me whenever. Ooh. Ooh la la. I think you can sell those, but you might be able to use them in other ways too. But that might also only be 3 ultimate that lets you do that. Ah, thanks, Hunter. I never would have figured you'd gather the resources we need to repair the camp so quickly. I guess the old man was right. You hunters really are something. We'll take it from here. Leave the fixing to us. Our lives in the village are tied to resources. I'll calculate the resources for everything you hunt in the woods. Once in a while, I come across valuable commodities while I'm tallying up your spoils. Trust me, if we do find a commodity or two, I'll be sure to hand them over to you. Keep showing them carnivores who's boss, and you can expect lots of resources and commodities in your future. Remember, you have to report your kills after you've hunted in the woods. I'm the one that keeps track of this stuff. Oh, one last thing. Our Wyverian artisan was hunting for you. I hear he wants to talk to you about weapon upgrades. Go and see him at his anvil, you hear? Old craftsmen like him deserve your respect. Alright, thanks, Hunter. Hey, it's you. Fine timing, kid. I got a wee favor to ask ya. If you reckon you're going to hunt in this here village, you'll need my help. And that ain't just me tooting my horn. So I've been thinking, let's give that weapon of yours a little upgrade, so as you see what this is all about. Ah ah. Wipe that smile off your face. I ain't swinging my hammer till you fetch me some basic material first. Iron ore. Sourcing your own equipment material, that's the hunter way. Prove to me you got what it takes. A good enough eye to locate a nice ore deposit and the skill to mine it. Here, I'll give you my very own iron pickaxe. You give it a good swing for me when you find an ore deposit here. Right then, so will it be forging or upgrading today? Yeah. Maybe we should get another one in case this breaks. What, a customer? Really? Oh, you must be the hunter that's just come to the village. Okay, I hope this doesn't sound weird, but I love hunters. I'm kind of a hunter groupie. That's why I run the market, to meet hunters. Now, I don't sell weapons or armor, but I do offer lots of tools that hunters can't live without. I got item gathering essentials like pickaxes and bug nets, fish bait, plants for combining, all the staples. You'll need to be stocked and loaded if you want to last long in the Moga Woods. They're crawling with monsters. The earthquakes have put a real damper on trade, but I'm making new contacts and hoping to get in a wider inventory. You simply must visit every day to check my stock. Don't make me hunt you down. I'm kidding. Heh. Yeah, just kidding. Or well then, starting over, how may I help you? They got fishing harpoons? I forgot about those. That's wild. Truly, truly. What could I sell? Bones are worth 15. They don't want... Oh, whetstones only sell for 3? That's unfortunate. I'll get 2 iron pickaxes. See you later, huh? But not if you see me first. See, kid, I knew you'd have no trouble rounding up the resources we needed. Now we can fix up the base camp for you. Oh, and I heard about the iron ore. Bavarians are always hard to please, but that guy's the worst of them. I've known him since I was younger than you. I tell ya, we've butted heads more times than the sky has stars, but there's no questioning his keen eye as an artisan. We'll just see what he makes of you. By the way, you remember seeing a brazier burning just outside the village? Well, you might want to have a closer look at it next time you go by. Trust me. Oh, and before I forget, I got a little something here for you. Just to say thanks. Let's see now, 500 zemi. It's Seni, right? It's not Zil or like Zira. I feel like we should save because we're not really doing quests yet. It's still tutorial. So usually like after a quest they'll be like, do you want to save your game? And they're not doing that. Ha, so after iron ore, right? Glad I don't have to worry about that chore anymore. It's good to be the chief. The cave in Area 4 is a fine place to look for ore. You won't see much unless you have feline eyes, though. It's dark. You see that fire burning right next to you, just before the gate? Check the ground around that brazier. You'll be able to pick up a torch there. A torch is essential gear if you're going into a cave. As my wise ancestors said, never leave home without it. Yep, you got it. You can pick up a torch right there. A torch is a spelunker's best friend, kid. It'll light up any cave you enter. You can't bring a torch back into town, though. Fire codes, you know. Just take them from there whenever you need them. What you waiting for, kid? Get yourself a torch and head to the cave. You interrupted me, and then you say, what you waiting for? Holy moly, the audacity. I missed the Kelby. Pardon my nosiness, kid, but you do have a pickaxe, right? You'll need one if you plan to do any mining. That skull of yours is thick, but not thick enough to chip rock. The market in the village carries iron pickaxes, so stop by there and stock up if you run out. How dare they? Why are they so rude? My blue mushrooms are maxed? Whoa. Whoa. What'd I tell you, kid? Pitch black. Use a torch to shed a little light on the situation, then get busy seeking out some iron ore. Some monsters aren't too fond of the torch's flame. Wave it around and use their fear to your advantage. If you get lost, find your way out of the cave by heading in any direction you can see a dim patch of light. Yeah. Whoa. Next gen lighting? They got felines. They're chilling. Are they not happy on here? Oh shit.
Whoa, it's Tony says, I fucking love them.
They want my blood.
Whoa, it's Tony says, well, let them have it.
Let them have it. They deserve
Whoa, it's
anything.
Tony says, they deserve it.
Anything they want. The little darlings. Once you reach a spot where you can mine for ore, you'll see the mining icon. If you have a pickaxe, you can mine by simply swinging the nunchuck. You can even do it while holding a torch. To mine while carrying a torch using classic controller, press the A button while holding R button. What? How? I would not have known that. I'm glad they told me that. Nice work, kid. Now all you gotta do is take that to the master blacksmith in the smithy. You can mine for ore wherever you see large cracks in stone walls. You might also notice some big colored rocks on the ground you can mine. Spot a few and soon you'll see them everywhere. Anyway, now that you've done what you set out to do, it's high time you headed back to the village. It's gone after one hit? Aww. Aww. Yeah. Cracks in the wall, you say? Don't let go. Don't let go. I guess we gotta leave now. I want to fight a monster. I'm over this. Over this tutorial. Okay, you're almost back to our village. My wise ancestors said the life of the village is tied to the land around it. They were right. As you
Quixotic
explore,
Ryan says,
collect
Brienne 7-hand indigo
resources.
1 dumpy booish but online 119 bobber.
Whoa. You got an indie? You got an Indiana whoosh? You'll find your life in Moga all the more enriched. You can even combine materials to make new hunting tools for yourself. A good hunter never stops exploring, my ancestors said. Heed their words and you'll never go wrong in the Moga woods. Now then, I wonder how that old blacksmith will like
Maxilla Will
that
says,
iron
this
ore
game
you
doesn't know you're a
found.
well-seasoned monster
I
hunter.
know. This ought to be good. They don't even know, Maxilla. They don't even know. The disrespect. The frickin' disrespect. Oh. 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 Eh? What is it now? You plan to bring me that iron ore, or ain't ya? You have to use a pickaxe to mine it. Now, if in the one I gave you breaks, buy another at the market. Once you find the ore, you have to choose villager requests from my list here. I know you're good for it, Hunter, but never mind that. What are you here for today? Hooey, would you look at this iron ore? It's real quality stuff. Sure, maybe not the very best quality, but no amateur dug this up. I can tell you that. You show promise, kid, you do. If and this is what you do with one dinky iron pickaxe, well, I'm predicting some superb materials in your future. Seems you've earned a little lesson in upgrading. It's just as important as forging. Believe you me, upgrading is for when you want to enhance arms or armor you already own. It's leagues cheaper than forging from scratch, so don't be afraid to upgrade your favorite equipment all you like. Oh, and you can check your fancy hunter's notes there for the nitty-gritty details. I make my gunner armor with one thing in mind: elemental resistance. Gunners ain't too likely to be hit directly, but they're a fine target for flame breath and other projectiles. But listen to me, yakety yak, there's forging to be done. Oh, I need 1500 to upgrade my hunter knife. Right, come back anytime. Hunter, I want to give you something. It's a bug net I made myself. There are tons and tons of insects in the Moga woods. If you see any in the thickets, just swing at them with this. Some bugs glow, and some can be used to make medicines. Lots of stuff, really. A hunter like you can figure it out. I made the bug net pretty good, I think. But if it breaks, you can buy more at the village market. Have fun. Yay.
Mephon says, question, because our A site is down, are you playing Europe or USA version?
USA. I think both of them work, though. Hey, I hear you went to see the artisan at the smithy. Took a shine to you, did he? Ha, well, aren't you special? That old son of a gunner is usually pretty stubborn about accepting new folk. While you've been making chums, we've been working hard. The base camp repairs are coming right along, so sit tight. Oh, one other thing, the head farmer was looking for you. You meet him yet? He's another good old boy you'll want to see. The farm entrance is down to the right of the bridge to the woods. Alright, if you have resources, I'll take them. Isn't it about time to get some sleep? That's good advice. Is the farm ready for us? Whoa. We got mushrooms. We got soil. We got waterfall. Oh my gosh, everyone wants to talk to me. Veggies, veggies, veggies.
Revol7ion says, grab the one I have in my Discord Mephon.
Yeah. There's more to meals than meat.
Revol7ion
yeah.
says, I patched it so it works with online.
That is a good idea.
Mephon says, ah.
During the health boom a while back, a lot of us felines decided to go organic. So the Moga Village farm is chemical and additive free. We use absolutely no Gigi extract pesticides ever. That's why our vegetables might not be the prettiest, but they're definitely the most tasty, nya. Oh, about the earthquake. It scared Meow so much I scampered away. But then
Reball7
I
Ion
felt
says,
ashamed.
Patches matches, I was playing it a bit ago. And online works.
Nice. But then I felt ashamed, so here I am, nya. To prove that I am a friend you can count on, I'll give you my greatest treasure. It's a fresh sushi fish. Have the village chief's cub, son, use it to generate resources, and we can really make progress on the farm. This might be fun. Fancy changing my name? Whoa! Pepe? Rye? Whoa! Chewy? How do they have Rye and Chewy? Tuber? These names are so
Whoa, it's Tony says,
good.
destined.
These names are so good.
Whoa, it's Tony says, tuber rules.
Rhubarb. Pepino? No way. Paprika?
Mephon
Mumbles.
says that Reball7 Ion got the mega link, tie so much. Reball7 Ion says,
Uber.
Reball61 Solar Heart.
Asparagus? Oh my gosh. Well, it's either Rye or Chewy.
Whoa, it's Tony says,
Holy
oh, me done the
shit.
pepino.
The Pepino! Hey there, would you look at that? One of my farming felines grew a spine and has come back to work. Now we can get back to planting. The farm belongs to the village, but I can set aside some land for you, seeing as how you're protecting us and all. If you want us to grow some plants or mushrooms, bring them by, and we'll take care of it while you're off questing. It's a cinch. All you gotta do is pick out the plant you'd like us to raise. Tell you what, since you're busy and all, you can even ask us to grow several of the same plants in succession. While you're in the woods or on a quest, we can grow one plant. So order more and you don't have to come by as often. Keep bringing us your useful plants like herbs or blue mushrooms and we'll raise them for you. Least we can do. Oh, and go say hi to the feline who just came back. Best not be rude to the folks who will help you out. And if you can embolden more felines to get back to work, we'd be able to cultivate more crops at once. That would help both of us, Hunter. Work in this place with so little help is doing a real number on my bursitis. What'll it be today? I guess blue mushrooms. I don't have resources for this. The farm's fun if you don't have to work. I'll see you around.
Quixotic Ryan says, Ram 42ZZZ.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you feeling sleepy? You just vibing? Wahaha! Now if that ain't a story to tell the grandkids. Of all the pieces of ore out there, you managed to find some the old smith liked? Haha, you see kid, that's a sign. proof that you're a cut above the average hunter. You've got exceptional judgment. After all, why go out there and risk your neck if all you bring back is junk? Yep, I've got a good feeling about you, kid. Wouldn't be surprised if you solved our little earthquake mystery too. Anyway, Hunter, we'll have the base camp
Quixotic
up and
Ryan says,
running before
CB.
you can say, Jumpin' Jackie. So you just hang tight and, what? You'll get bored if you have to wait around for the repairs? Wahaha, you're more tenacious than a Kelby in heat. Alright, I got an idea. What separates the land monsters you've hunted so far from an aquatic menace like the Lagiacrus? Gigatons of water, that's what. If you're gonna take a sea monster on, you have literally got to get your feet wet. So listen up. Go on through Moga Woods till you hit the shore, dive in, and try hunting some fish. Start small, see? Junior's a real pro when it comes to swimming. I'll have him give you some tips. Head out soon as you're ready. What the frick? A pickaxe and bug net go together like bitter bugs and honey. Don't forget them. Moving on, even if you're only here to look around, take your sweet time. Ooh, sweet time. I was gonna sell something. Maybe not.
Hey!
While you're out in the woods, time in the village will advance half a day. You can't simply leave and come right back though. Hunt for at least 2 minutes if you want the time to fly. Let's cut the chit chat. You came here for a reason, right? Yeah, they gave us these sushi fish for the resources. Be seeing ya. I guess we have enough resources to farm now. Felines like to keep clean, but working in the dirt makes me feel like a kitten. Take a look at that waterfall to the right. Something else, ain't it? There's a cave behind it, with a real old statue. I figure it's got something to do with the ruins in the forest. Oh my. The Excite Shroom is so pricey. For the resources, I mean. Hee hee hee, later. Okay. Alright. The plan. The plan is... I'm not sure yet. Combine, manage items, sell. We're doing great. I'm trying to get enough to upgrade my weapon. Frames are the central bowgun component. Frames affect your bowgun's basic performance. If you want to power up your bowgun, you gotta upgrade the frame. I need 8 more? Can I just sell 1 ore, maybe?
Hi.
Oh, I know, you're that hunter folks are going on about. Well, I run the fishery here, and don't you forget it. You're lucky we didn't meet before. That last quake put me in a foul mood. I was up half the night cleaning up the mess. Not only that, but my boys in the hunting fleet were due home ages ago. They never take this long fishing. I'm sick with worry. If I didn't know they were made of steel and fire, I'd paddle out to sea myself to rescue 'em. Anyway, you come back later, hun. Once the fishery is back in business, alright? Not even in business.
Anna.
Not even in business. Oh, I stashed my ore. I sold 3 whetstones. Let's go. Yeah, we upgraded. We upgraded. Okay, they want us to fish. They want us to swim. Hey, it's the chief's son. Listen, I heard about that ore you mined. Not bad. Now then, have a look at your map. See that? The whole of Moga Woods is open to you. Good, you needed to get out more. Now you can hike straight through the forest, all the way to the sea. And that's good because I'd like you to go and hunt one of the molids that swim around there. A molid will be good practice for hunting underwater, and I'll wager you could use the practice. Besides, it would make a great gift for that gal in charge of finding you guild quests. Now then, once you're ready, set out for the sea in Area 11. That's so far away.
Mephon says, RE website is back up again. Kramer fo crane rack.
Yeah, let's go. RA's back. There are bugs here. Maybe in the daytime.
Mephon says, some parts of the site is back up. The listed WII games page is down.
Yeah. I believe it. You ready to get your feet wet? Allow me to instruct you in the Moga art of swimming, just like Mama used to teach. You haven't eaten in the last hour, eh? No matter. Point the camera in the direction you want to swim, then move. Use the camera controls to change your view, and you'll swim in that direction. That's all there is to it. Dashing, evading, and attacking all work just like when you're on solid ground. Practice controlling the camera and moving around. Before you know it, you'll be swimming like an epioth. Steer by using control pad or right stick.
Mephone says,
yeah.
7,000 users online might be why.
It might be why. So many users. Y'all, we're swimming. Oh yeah, there's one other thing I ought to tell you about when you're swimming. Try not to drown. If you look at the left side of the screen, you'll see a vertical bar. That's your oxygen gauge. If it bottoms out, you won't be able to breathe. That'll make your health gauge gradually decrease. Fortunately, there are 3 ways to refill your oxygen gauge before you become bunkmates with the fishes. You can swim to the surface and take a breath, refill at an air supply point, or use an oxygen restoration item. You'll recognize air supply points from the bubbles percolating out of the ocean floor. Once you get used to the camera controls, you should have no trouble finding these life-giving bubbles. What about these bones? Red coral stone? I bet that's some good resource points. Whoa. They got these fish. I forgot about these fish. See that fish with the long flat body? Can't miss it, right? That's a molid, your quarry for this hunt. Lucky for you, it's not a very fast swimmer. Just get up close and take it down. Center your target with the camera and attack. Remember this one technique and you'll make quick progress. You can weaken fish with your weapon, but I recommend using a fishing harpoon. Then you can carve materials from them. Right, let the marine warfare begin. Take that fish down. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Underwater combat is real. Underwater combat is real. Good work, Hunter. You keep this up and you might earn the right to call me Junior someday. So, how do you like hunting underwater? Using the camera to track your target. That's the trick. Just between you and me, the Return to Village option has now been added to your game menu. Choose this option to zip right back to Moga Village. It sure beats hoofing it. Once you get back to the village, talk to the girl with all the quest info. She's starting to get impatient. How many times did I hit it? 1, 2, 3. Fishing harpoon. Yeah. Raw meat hype. Is there more stuff? There's those air bubbles we heard so much about. What's going on in 12? I feel like there might be some gathering there. We're very poor right now for Zenny and for resources. So really anything we can gather would be great. Even some like random bones. Iron ore is wonderful. Macalite. Aqua glow jewel. Very, very nice. That was a great mining spot. Bone. There's a lot of Vespoids. I might try killing them. Even though I don't have poison, one might leave a corpse. Killing them gives resources. Not many. There's a corpse. That's hype. Monster fluid? That might be good for selling at this point. Might be a lot of money for us. Bones. Bones are free money. That's it here. Let's use the return to village feature. Yeah. Everyone wants to talk to us. No way. Nice work with the molid hunting. You take to swimming like you have gills, but don't forget what you learned. You swim in the direction you're facing underwater, and when your oxygen gauge is low, look for air supply points. Keep these 3 things in mind and you'll never sleep with the fishes. Oh, I nearly forgot. I hear that sweetheart from the guild has a message for you. Better go see her if you haven't yet. Right then, what do you want? Ooh, Fish Finder improves the honey fleet's catch when fishing. And some funky pheromones. Oh my gosh, everybody wants to chat. There you are. Where have you been? I thought we had an agreement. You visit me daily and I won't try to hunt you down. I got some fancy new items in. They immediately made me think of you. Of course, most things make me think of you brave hunter types. Armor, air... Anyway, they're books of combos. I'm sure you've been combining items, right? Right? With the book of combos in your item pouch, your rate of success at combining rises. Convenient, no? 1 book boosts your success rate slightly, 2 books by even more. With 3 books, you get the picture. You do have to sacrifice pouch space, but you'll be less likely to end up with garbage. Think of the environment. I only have the first 2 volumes in stock so far, but I think they're must-haves. Buy them, or not. Listen, I need 3,000 zenny and I'll get back to you. Monster fluids, only 500 zenny to sell. Hey, it's my favorite hunter. Guess who just got into contact with me? Yep, I finally heard from the Hunters Guild. Hooray! Now, where'd I put the piece of paper? Aha! Here it is, your very first quest. Completing it will cause both your skill and your reputation to skyrocket. In theory, the only quest I've got for you so far is to collect a bunch of mushrooms. You don't think... Is it possible? Do they not trust us at all? Oh well, gripety gripe. Shrug. Let's just show 'em we can get the job done. And by we, I mean you. FYI, when you're on a guild quest, you can't get back to the village the usual way. You have to return to base camp. Also, you're not allowed back into your house once you got a quest. If you want in, talk to me to cancel the quest. Follow all that? Then get yourself signed up for the quest and head down the bridge to the left to depart. Yo, we got a Chivo! Our first Wii Chivo? Okay, here's what we've got. Harvest Shroom. Deliver 5 unique mushrooms. The fungi around here are no fun, but the mushrooms from the deserted island really satisfy. Be a dear and fetch me some. Ripened mushrooms or choice mushrooms will do. I hear Altaroth like 'em aged. They got subquests? Wait, what? They've got subquests? Come back safe now. They've got subquests. Well, look who's back. How'd the swimming go? Are you one with the fishies now? Heh. I know it's tricky, especially if you're used to hunting on level ground. In the water, you have to maneuver up and down. At least you've got a good set of lungs, kid. Or so I hear. Don't let a little water scare you off. Now, the moment you've been waiting for. The part where I pay ya. I had to scrape the bottom of the piggy bank for this one. So, that's it. From now on, you gotta earn your own keep. Whoa, 1500 zenny, thank you.
Oh.
Hey, good to see you. Guess what? I'm throwing a celebration in honor of the base camp getting fixed. I just got in some killer sets of armor you need. This stuff was top notch in my virtual combat testing. You'll definitely want to pick up a set. Start saving now. That's got you all worked up, don't it? The perfect state of mind to buy arms. So, they sell Hunter's Helm now, and Hunter's Cap. Attack, map, barbecue. It's not bad. No, don't buy it, don't buy it. It has really good armor. If I got one piece, that would double my armor. But we're still gathering, we're still doing gathering quests, so there's no need right now. Hey Hunter, you seem to be doing pretty well for yourself, eh? Now you're working for the Hunters Guild. That ought to heat things up for you, haha. Anyway, I thought I'd give you a little something. You did bring me all that fine ore after all. This here's an armor sphere. Normally you get these treasures from mining. I can use them to upgrade your armor. Go ahead and have a look-see in my menu, Armorcraft, then upgrade armor. Got that? And don't forget to flip through your hunter's notes for the details. Go on, take it. There's a trick to using whetstones, you know? You gotta put your heart in it. I don't think that's true. You don't leave this way, you leave the other way? Frick. Frick. Okay, now is my time to shine. I'm Moga Village's resident expert on quests. Now that the camp is back on its feet, there's no better time to be a hunter. It's a catastrophe-proof industry. This camp serves as both the departure point and the end goal for your quests. Now, this camp is equipped with 3 things to help you in your quests. What could these be, you ask? Actually, please ask, please. I'll just tell you, the red box, the blue box, and the bed. Now practice your hunting, hunter. Have a look around and see if you can find all 3 of these elusive wonders.
あら、
You found it! That blue box you see before you is known as the supply box. It contains supply items, courtesy of the guild to help you complete your quest. You'll have to forfeit many of the supply items when the quest is over, so don't get overly attached to them. Why not press the A button and see what's inside? Give me that shiz. I'm gonna sell these later. You can't just give me this stuff and expect me not to sell it later.
Hi.
Oh, I know. I nearly forgot to tell you about another key feature. Do you see the clock in the upper left corner of the screen? It keeps track of the time limit for the quest. Watch it. The white hand advances by 1 dot every 5 minutes. That makes the time limit for this quest 50 minutes. Got it? Run out of time and you'll fail the quest. Embarrassing. So you better hustle if the clock starts flashing red. What? I have to speedrun? To speedrun everything? The whole game's a speedrun? I can't handle the pressure. See what that shiny stuff. Oh! I filled up my freaking. I filled up my box. I mean my pouch. Let's get rid of the rations. Dragon toadstool, no way. Monster fluid hide? Yes, that's one. That's what they call a unique mushroom. Not a fan myself. Frankly, friend, fungi freak me out. If you'd like to have another look at the quest information, check out quest info from the game menu. You can check out the completion requirements for both the main quest and any subquests. Completing the main quest will whisk you back to Moga Village, so be sure you complete any subquests before that. Completing subquests boosts your reward. The camp's bed can even return you to the village after doing just subquests. What? Okay. I don't necessarily remember where other mushroom spots are. And I have way too many items in my pouch. And it's freaking me out. Get that honey, honey. Those look like mushrooms. Get some unique ones. I think we're at 3. We need 5. Insect husk is not good. Not good. Unique. Unique. Sweet, sweet mushrooms. Insect husk. Cricket. Those bugs are terrible. It's kind of stuffy in here. I need my fan to cool me off, but then it blows in the mic. Earth crystal. Earth crystal. Regular stones. I think I won't take the regular stone. Whoops. They tricked me. Oh my gosh. So pretty. Everything's so pretty. Deliver the goods. Oh, you're good. That red box is the delivery box. When quests require you to deliver items like this one does, this box will come in handy. When you have items you are asked to deliver, bring them to the delivery box. See how much sense it all makes? For this quest, you need to deliver unique mushrooms, ripened mushrooms, and choice mushrooms. Excellent, fantastic, wonderful, you've completed the quest. Next you'll receive your reward, and then it's back to the village. I'll report your results to the guild, and they should pass on new quests for you. Good hunters are never unemployed. As you advance, you'll access more quests that involve hunting monsters, so you should upgrade your gear as you go. That's so hype, y'all. They said, good job. They said, you so pro. Ah, we got a Chivo sent to the box. Wow, they gave us so much stuff. Blue mushrooms, herbs, ivy. And then we got subquest rewards, excite shrooms, dragon toadstool. That's sick. I love subquests. I had no idea that was part of this game. I know it's part of 4th generation games. I didn't know it was in this one. I don't think it's part of 3 Ultimate or Portable 3rd, but I could be misremembering. Alright, I need to just like take a little break. Save. I need to like stretch and cool down. This game is making me feel like it's time to go. Fight or flight, baby. Let's go back to the start menu. Yeah. Alright, break time. Just a little one.
Whoa, it's Tony says, perfect.
Let's go, that's us. That's us. Hey, kitten. What's the kitten talking about? Yeah? My little brother and I are having a fishing contest. The first one to catch a legendary golden fish is the winner. All I have to do is mix my special firefly bait
Whoa, it's Tony
with,
says, you look like CID from Sibgram 42 Pod.
Oh, thank you, Tony. With, something, and then I'll have the best bait ever. Hey, I caught too many fireflies. Do you need any? Here you go. Nice. Do you think there's anything living up there on the moon? Don't hunters have giant airships that they use to fly to faraway places? But why not the moon? I can't believe I'm the first person to think of this. Come see me if you want to know more stuff. Good job with the mushroom hunting. What did you think of the guild rules? Annoying much? I know. Hunters all over the world struggle to fill strict requests while both monsters and rules work against them. That slowly approaching time limit. You collapse 3 measly times, and you're deemed too weak. Cruel, I know. The thing is, the whole reason people look up to hunters is because you're supposed to be able to take whatever they throw at you. No pressure or anything. Oh, would you look at the time? It's 1/2 a new quest. We've got a bunch of jobs for you this time. You can do them in whatever order you like. But if it were up to me, I'd do the Jaggy hunt. But don't get cocky. Bring plenty of potions, whetstones, and ammo if you use a bowgun. You could also do the Monster Guts one. It's mostly underwater, so you could go to the beach, work on your tan. All quests are special in their own way. Make sure to prep before you go, and you won't have any problems. Good luck, time to get to work. That reminded me that we need to manage our inventory. So I don't really want any of this stuff. I want that stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is clean. Deliver Kelby horns. Slay 5 Jagia. Yeah, that's the one. There's an ornery herd of Jaggy infesting my farm. The varmints come tearing through and eat up everything, roots and all. If you kill them good next time they come around, I'd be much obliged. So long, careful you don't fall into any monster footprints. I should plug my phone in. It's making that sad sound when it's low battery. Ooh, mining. Ooh, so many hits. Alright, alright, alright. They have like a really important sword and shield move that seems to be tied to like the select button. So that's weird. So I'm like doing my combo and then select is the finisher. I don't know if I can handle it. So believe it or not, these little ones are not the same enemy as the ones that we killed. So we could maybe keep looking. We could wait for more to appear. Could leave and come back. There's one. I might use L3 instead of select. I feel like I just instinctively tried to do that. L3 is not doing anything right now. You don't have to scroll to your pickaxe to use it. That's so nice. That's such a quality of life. So this is 3rd gen, so it's got some quality of life, but not everything that we're used to from the modern games. Get those mushrooms, baby. This is good that we're getting this mining in while we're questing. Yeah. There's bugs over here. Godbug hide. Get rid of the ration. Thunderbug hide. Get rid of the stone. Firefly. We have fireflies at home. There's 2 spots. Unlocked farm aid. We got some jaggy parts. Might be able to make some armor. Who's this kid?
Bye.
Hey, know what I'm doing? I'm having a fishing contest with my big brother. You already told me this. You better stop teasing me if I beat him. This morning he called me a Kelby Dung. Called me Kelby Dung and pushed me in the water. Oh, but I've got an edge. Secret knowledge. The chief let me study golden fish in a science book at his house. Based on what I read, I'm pretty sure they live somewhere in Area 10 on the Moga Woods map. I found out Their favorite bait is made by combining a snake bee larva with something. I'm not sure about that part. Here, I'll give you one of mine. Alright. Are you ready for the book of combos? No need to be a pack rat. Sell me any items you don't need. Okay, I got a book of combos. Get 1 and 2. That's hype. Come back anytime. Do you mean it? Elemental attacks like fire and ice can play dastardly tricks with your body. These blight conditions can be healed with items, but why not head them off with your armor's resistances? Whoa. That's a good question. What is... okay. Frames, barrels, stocks. I need... oh, how do I... what is this? Data flip. What? How do I data flip? Okay. I don't understand pointing yet. I'm not sure what my Y button is the thing. We will figure it out eventually. But I could get either of these. If we had enough money. That's super cool. We should do that. Let's go the Jaggy route. Alright, and I want to make some golden fish bait. They gave us fireflies and snake bee larvae.
Offit says, no way dude.
Yo, Otbot! Welcome in, so epic to see you. Yeah, it's time. The time's here. There's we on RA. It's happening. Hope you've been doing good. I just started my guy.
Offit says, I so don't have time, but I'm gone.
Ah, yeah. That's hilarious. That's funny. I need to sell something. I'm not sure what. I'm gonna sell maybe Macalite, maybe Thunderbug. Maybe Godbug. Yeah. We're crushing it. We're killing it. Give me that thing. What's over here? Hunter mail. It's 500 if I use my Jaggy scales. How much is it to buy? $1,000. Coming home with just subquest done doesn't count as finishing the quest, but don't worry, you can always take the job on again and finish off the main quest then. No problemo. Three golden fish? That's outrageous. Let's, I guess, do the prescription pickup real quick. Slay 5 Kelby? Okay. No, that's the subquest. Deliver 2 Kelby horns. Constipation, backaches, performance anxiety. My patients are falling apart. 2 Kelby horns would cure them all. Just knock the Kelby out. That makes it a snap to harvest their horns. Oh, they want us to KO though. They want us to KO. Which, you know, maybe we could do that with our sword and shield, but... $500? 500. I'm making a hammer. I mean, this is the quest where you need a hammer. This is the one. Guild employees are supplied with 3 sets of this uniform, but they really don't dry well. This one's getting pretty oogie. Nasty. You're short on cash. Quest fee is 100 centi? You're kidding me. What is this, Monster Hunter 1? What do we have to sell? Nothing on me, but something in here. That Macalite. Yeah, sell 1 Macalite. Boom. Wait, I don't need to talk to you now. Yeah. They got exhaust shot? No Kelbies? No Kelbies? What the fuck? Rude boys. I see Kelbies. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Very, very nice. There's a subquest for 5. Firedouse Berry? That's
Whoa, it's Tony
gotta
says,
be.
this is gonna sound really stupid, but another reason I could never play these games is because I do get too sad with the noises and struggling animations. D.
No, I think a lot of people say that. I've heard that before. When the monster's limping away, people are like, no! No! That's my boy! Alright, we're heading back now. My pickaxe broke, that's right. Forgot about that. You just gotta remember, Tony, we're protecting the village. We're protecting society. Don't you remember when that glass got broken? Like, this is serious, okay? Wow, the sub quest rewards are bad. I don't know what the fire douse berry is. Eat this to cure fire blight and temporarily increase fire resistance. Whoa. That's like a this version of this game only kind of thing. I love when there's little differences. It makes it a little bit more exciting than just like, oh, I'm playing 3rd generation Monster Hunter again. Wait, no, they got medium bow guns in this one! Will I ever use one? Probably not! I guess we're just doing quests. Maybe we should check in on the farm? We haven't been farming. There you are. I'm much obliged to you. The guild sent me a notice saying you took care of that herd of Jaggi. Mighty kind of to do it all formal like, but I would have preferred a visit from that cute receptionist gal. Anyway, I wanted to give you this bomb casing I made to show my appreciation. A bomb casing on its own is as dangerous as a declawed feline, but you can combine it to make all sorts of bombs. For starters, try combining it with the flash bug. Sounds like fun, yeah? You know, Hunter, you're alright. We got all these blue mushrooms, that's pretty
Maxilla
cool.
Willis says, a bomb casing can only bite.
Yeah. It can't hurt you. No fertilizer. 300 resources for dragon toadstools? That is outrageous. That is simply outrageous. I'll do ivy. How's Chewy doing? Sometimes we dig up some weird stuff when we're plowing the fields. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, Chewy. Hey, did you know the whole village considers the chief a great advisor, and Junior, his son, is pretty knowledgeable when it comes to the woods. 2 great resources at your disposal. I think we have to do the Monster Guts quest. Let me get my good weapon. Let me save this equipment set. Because this is a good gathering set. And I don't think I need these Book of Combos on me. Oh, I was gonna make potions and I must have forgotten. Can I make potions from the box? And I mean, you would think so. Yeah, it says success 100%. That's good. And then, what else? We could we're just gonna get heals. Oh, from the box when we start anyway. I wanted the pickaxes, yes. We're looking good. We're feeling good. Party on. Gotta get the quest. Where are you going? Oh, let's take a little time to read what the quest is about. Folks call my lord the master of inviting because of his big shindigs. He's throwing a full moon banquet for the nobles, and I want to knock their fancy pants off. I need Epioth tripe ASAP. This is just like Delicious in Dungeon. They're just eating the monsters. That's all we're doing is eating monsters. Guts, it's what's for dinner? Wow.
Hi.
Hi again. You know, I just live for my job, so I figured I'd pop in to give you a bit more advice. Lucky you. Once a quest has started, your immediate to-do list should include 3 items. 1. Check the quest time limit. 2. Check the main quest subquest info. 3. Take items from the supply box. Stick to these 3 simple rules and you'll enjoy a long career of happy hunting. Good luck. What are the subquests here? Are there any? There aren't any. It's such a strange message. Okay, in 3 Ultimate there's a shortcut. Let's see if there's a shortcut here. It looks like there is. Yeah, look at that. You pop out at 9. That's epic, y'all. We already knew about the shortcut. They want us to kill Epioths. Are you an Epioth? You're a cutie-off. Monster guts! How many do we need? 3. It's underwater monster time. Black pearl, nice. That's probably some jumbo pearl. Probably resource items. A huge pearl, so huge, unfortunately it may be dismissed as fake. The hunting fleet sometimes brings these back. The black glow fetches a high price. That's cool. Oh. Are we gonna see Lagiacrus? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Oh shit, y'all. Oh no, good hunter, this is terrible. The creature you see before you is the Lagiacrus. The sea monster that has been tormenting our poor village. What terrible timing. Relax, I must relax. Breathe. Okay. Phew. Now get out of there as quickly as you can. If you insist on acquiring the quest items, please pick an area where the Lagai cruise is nowhere to be seen. Don't be reckless. You're no match for that creature right now. Live to hunt another day. You think I'm no match? Do you think I'm no match? Oh, are they all gonna leave? Guess I killed one. No, come back. No. We're so strong with our weapon. Our upgraded weapon. Monster guts. Hydrohide. Monster gods. We're winners? That's 3. We're winners? Could really use Farcasters, huh? Not eating the rations they give me. I'm gonna stop for bugs. Bugs, 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 bugs. Spiderweb is good. Godbug is good. 3 in a row is great. 4 in a row is great. My net broke, that's okay. If I want to sell those Godbugs, that's some good money. What is this little thing? Sap plant? Ivy's good. Yay! We quested! Yeah! Send it to the box. We got Hydrohides, herbs. Got a new movie in the gallery. Oh, we got a fishing boat now? They're finally back. Everyone wants to talk to us, the fishmonger. Wow, they want to have like 4 conversations with me. My word, can you believe this nonsense? If it's not one thing, of course it's got to be something else. What happened to the days when current events were just about the current? Now we got a laggy whatever giving us grief. Well, at least we managed to salvage one of the boats, and more importantly, our boys' lives. We will fish again. Which reminds me, since you're part of our village now, aren't you curious about how the hunting fleet operates? Yes. Hehe, I thought so. Okay, listen up, hon, while I teach you the ropes. The fleet captain is in charge out on the water, but I tell him where to go. You got any requests, you talk to me. But you should listen to what they have to say about a region before sending them off. They know the seas here best. Send a boat someplace close by, and it'll be back in a day. Send one of the boys far away, and he'll be gone longer. Once a boat is back, you just swing by and see me. I'll give you your share of the haul. The boat can only hold so much though, so you need to come unloaded before I send it out again. Also, here, we use tackle like this to give our boats a little help on the voyage. You can select tackle from the dispatch menu. I know you'll put it to good use. Oh, one other thing. The chief's son can use fish from the hunting fleet's haul to generate resources for the village. Now, what do you say we put my boys to good use? Yeah, let's do that. Does it cost resources? They're ready. I can give them Moga. Oh, okay. They can go to the Moga Coast, a spot the villagers often visit. Common Moga fish can be found here, like shining starfish and tuna. Dark Waters is a terrible place. Items can be salvaged from ships that ran aground here. We're talking about steel eggs and broken shells. Let's go to the Dark Waters. We don't need to use tackle for that. And they're off. Thanks, hon. You keep up the good work. Oh, hey, I completely forgot, but you've got another request. The head farmer wants to add a shroom box to the farm. He could use it to cultivate mushrooms. It's going to cost a few resources, but you'll be able to gather a lot more mushrooms. It's a good trade-off. I've made a list of everything we need. I know you're busy hunting and all, but try to make some time for this. Right then, what do you want? They want just 80 resources? Oh, let's generate resources. We got that jumbo pearl that's worth 100? Yeah? There's nothing in our hunt report. Okay. Hell yeah, we got that shroom box going. We should remember to check on that. Village Chief, aha! So you finally saw the son of a gun. The Azure Lightning. The Lord of the Seas. The Stinky Sea Devil. Okay, I made that last one up. But you saw it, right? The Lagiacrus. So, what's the word, Hunter? Think you can take it? Wahaha, you don't have to answer. I don't expect you to run off and slay the beast right now. To be honest, I'm just happy you made it back in one piece, kid. I forgot to size you up for a casket before you left. Heh, just ribbing ya. It's been a good day. Both you and the men of the hunting fleet are home safe and sound. We lost 2 of our 3 boats. But so what? Boats you can replace, but not lives. Hear that, sailors? Be careful. It didn't seem like we had to have that conversation. Let's check out the farm. I went the wrong way. Whoa, they got shrooms. Chewie's going ham. Down past the fields is a path out to the Moga Woods. Use it whenever. I knew that. Cultivate. Status farming. Okay. Farm stats. Fields and shrooms. But, yeah, it's still farming for 2 more cycles. Oh my gosh. Going all out while hoeing is the perfect aerobic exercise, yeah. I can't believe they said that. Shaking my head. I can't believe they made me say that. Whoa, is it true? Were you attacked by the Lagiacrus? Show me the teeth marks. I can't believe you made it back. You're tough. Monster tough. Well, I'm sure luck played a part too. It might still be out there, so keep your eyes peeled. That said, I never imagined you'd tear through quests like this, and I'm a pretty good judge if I do say so myself. Anyway, let's get down to business. While you were out questing, I had a small chat with the guild. Guess what I've got for you? A brand new monster slaying request. This time, it's a Ludroth. And what, you ask, is a Ludroth? According to my in-depth and kinda heavy guidebook, Ludroth, carnivorous monsters that live near water, prone to violence. Jeepers creepers. Well, it's been nice working with you. I mean, don't worry. This is a Moga Woods monster. So, what do some riders know? You'll be fine, probably. Just, be careful. Especially against enemies you don't know with sharp teeth. Now off you go. Remember, prep time is everything. It's an urgent quest. 6 Ludroth. So long, careful you don't fall into any monster footprints. Make sure we don't have too much stuff in our inventory already. It's a little messy. For sure, it's a little messy. So, my good hunter, this time we have you on what we call an urgent quest. As you can guess, it must be done ASAP. Completing this quest is a big deal. It could go a long way in getting you recognized by the guild. Your target is an aquatic monster, the Ludroth. It might be just a bit stronger than what you're used to. Let me guess, you're ready and raring to go? Of course you are. Just do your best. But, don't let us down. I would never. Ooh, it's pretty. They're cute. And graceful. Five monsters left. Oh shit. That water attack did a lot of damage. It freaked me out a little bit. I see one in the water. Two more? Two more? Oh yeah, there's plenty here. They're trying to kill me. They're attacking me. Oh, fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. I need to run. Oh, I'm freaking busy. Oh my god. This is a good wake-up call. I learned that we better get some defense, or we're gonna be in big trouble. should probably carry some heals. Yeah. We're getting armor spheres. We're being calm. Whoa. We got a big boat. What's the big boat about? Ooh. Welcome back, kid. Bet you're wondering where all the skyline's gone. Behold the Argosy, our link to the outside world. The Argosy's a trade ship, you see. The commodities we find in the Moga Woods fetch a pretty zenny abroad. As for the Argosy captain, he's a wealthy merchant from the Far East. I've known him longer than I'd care to admit. We were reckless youths together, once upon a time. I've saved his life many times, and he mine. I'm sure he'd be willing to barter with you. If you have any commodities, the captain's your man. Ooh. So, Hunter, you are looking for captain of this Argosy? Ah, so, look no more, for I am he. Mayhap you are wondering why man, known as Giant of Far East, would sail his trade ship to Itty Bitty Village? Ha, I am glad you asked. Moga Village famous for rare items. Commodities fetch a big price overseas. You bring me these commodities, I offer trade goods from around the globe in Kokan, meaning exchange. Do you want explanation of how trading works? No. Ah, so very well. You figure out trading process yourself without my help. Not that hard. Here, Hunter, we make practice trade right now. Take this present from me. Hey, wah, the sea breeze beckons. Now you tell me what you need, yes? Just, rare trade? No, we don't have any rare stuff. Make offer for, what do we want? A power paddle? No, that's what I have. Choose goods. There's a sale on mega harpoons. No, I wanna take an item back. Put back. Yes. I'm struggling. Put back. I don't know if let's cancel the trade. I need to offer one more. No. I don't know how to put back is the problem. I think you might need to use the Wiimote to put back. But it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We got a Mega Harpoon. Request stopovers. What? You can give them items to assist their voyage. What? Okay. I thought we had to make that deal, but we probably didn't. Boo la la, I am so sick to the stomach. Pardone, meow. While I purge today's lunch, blur. Oh, these claws. This is genius. It was not cut out for Leotian. My dream was to dream up the world's best recipes, not to regurgitate them. Hak tui. Meow, no. None? No more sea voyages. A chef of my caliber belongs in a kitchen that holds still. Fortunately, your chief was kind enough to allow me to stay here. In return, I have agreed to offer my services, nya. I perform the ultimate in culinary meowgic. Partake of my dishes, you see, and you gain health, attack, and more. Before I cook, you must select two things, the ingredients and the preparation method. If your choices are not up to scratch, then the final result is certain to lack a certain je sais meow. Je ne sais meow. Nonetheless, I employ a strict lick the plate policy. You force me to make it, I force you to eat it. Oui, oui. Alors, I shall get the canteen ready to serve the good people of Moga Village. Please be patient. Meow-see. Oh my god, one. Whoa. Hunter, did you talk to Feline there? Ah, so it inerrant cook. He wandered many lands to learn all world's recipes, but he never managed to find sea legs. Learn recipe, taste recipe, then barf recipe up. Very tragic story. It sound like he take fancy to Moga cuisine, so he stay here for a while. Mayhap he stay forever. Worry not, I already received village chief's shonen. Shonen means blessing. You should visit Feline Cook's canteen. He once worked at first-rate city restaurant, filled many bellies. Here, take this voucher. It from his old restaurant. Hand this over and he treats you to feast fit for king. You not even have to worry about ingredients and shen. So, Hunter, be quick. The Argosy. We set sail soon, yes? Oh my bubba. Alright, you're here. Hey, I've got something to ask of you. Are you making use of the farm? I've been talking to the head farm, and he wants to build an insect box to raise bugs. You'll be able to gather insects for crafting equipment right from the farm if he makes one, but it's going to take resources and materials. That's where you come in. Of course, you'll be able to use the insect box whenever you want. I've already talked to the head farmer. I've made a list of everything we need. Try to take some time out of your busy hunting schedule to get this stuff. What was it then? Oh, right, down to business. Oh, we need another monster fluid? Okay. That's cool. That's cool, and 150 resources. Sakes alive, kid. They tell me you bagged yourself a Ludroth. Not bad at all. In fact, you're doing so well, I felt inspired to try something new myself. Charms, I call them. You gain skill points just by wearing one. Same as with any equipment. Let's say you got a skill that's going to activate with just a few more points. That's the time for a charm. This one here's a freebie, but you're gonna have to supply me with materials for more. That's cool. It's probably auto block. No, yeah, it's auto guard, yeah. I was thrown, the icon threw me off. It looks like a gem that you use to make
Whoa, it's Tony
decorations
says,
with.
buddy sounds like I do when I get out of bed.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We need ice crystals to make that. But we can make the mail. I think we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna upgrade our stuff. Ooh, we're so close to the Ludroth Greaves. Oh my bubbling. Alrighty, let's get started. 2 earth crystals, I guess. Is that
Whoa,
one
it's Tony
like...
says, did you do the new Civ Monhoon crossover?
Oh, there's a new one? No. What's it like? What's going on in that universe?
Whoa, it's Tony says, yes, I'm Spooky White Dragon.
Ooh, that's spooky. That is too spooky. Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh.
Whoa, it's Tony says, there's like a gif of it.
Nice, nice. Love a good GIF. Let me click on this bad boy, bad mamma jamma. Okay. Whoa. Looks pretty epic. I probably will play it one day. I believe. What if I get the helmet? Then we can have those skills. Alright, we gotta sell... Okay, first of all, we need to carry potions, probably, yeah. And then start selling things. Up to 1,000. Up to 1,000. So that voucher is worth 500 zenny. Are you kidding me? That seems OP. That seems like, yeah, of course, sell that.
Whoa, it's Tony says, 500 Xanax.
True, true. What else is good? The black pearl. Maybe one of these fire douse berries. Yeah, that's 1,000 right there. Not my book of combos. The hunting horn can go. I have 2 monster fluid, that's hype. Let's see what's going on now. Need to talk to that cat. No, not you.
Oh.
Look at us. We've got auto tracker, barbecue expert.
Whoa, it's Tony says,
Far
need to talk
sight.
to that cat? Talking to cats is my specialty.
We got -5 to all elements, but we got 31 defense. But we got 31 defense.
Oh no.
Welcome, deer hunter. Business has gotten much better with the Argosy calling on the village again. From now on, whenever she's in port, selected items will be half off. What a deal. I've gotten in loads of new items too. What a relief. Before the Argosy returned, I feared I'd run out of stock. Say, if you're headed to warmer climes, I suggest taking along some cool drinks. Spending too much time in sweltering areas saps your health. A cool drink will clear your head and help you beat the heat, so you'll stop losing health for a while. Cool. Heh. I'm selling them at a price so low people think I'm crazy, but I'm not. Heh, I just really like hunters a lot. Moving on. Whoa, look at all these deals. They got Book of Combos 3 now. That's pretty epic.
Whoa, it's Tony says, dang.
Yeah, we need money for it though.
Whoa, it's
Hey,
Tony
Hunter.
says, when's the last time you had combos?
A long time. The Argosy's here. Well, how could you not see? It's frickin' enormous. The Argosy is a trade ship. It's been a part of Moga village life for as far back as I can remember. But I'll leave the storytelling to the chief. I've got more important stuff to tell you about. For example, the new hunting ground. See, top-class hunters don't just poke around home. They hunt far and wide. You earned your stripes with that Ludroth quest, and now you're cleared to hunt in a brand spanking new location. It's called the Sandy Plains. Wondering what sort of place it is? Yeah, me too. According to my in-depth and kinda heavy guidebook, the Sandy Plains, a dry region known for its high temperatures and hordes of monsters. Oh, wow. Good luck with that. Also, on the home front, there's a quest to hunt a great Jaggy. The guild will definitely be watching that one. Go get 'em, Tiger. Hunt a great Jaggy.
Whoa, it's Tony says, the oh wow GL with that made me LOL.
Look at that boat. They won't let me on it. That water looks so good. I guess we're ready. So I want to kill that great Jaggy. They said that, and I was like, yes, yes, that's the one. That's the one.
Whoa, it's Tony says, LMAO.
Blarg, like my battle cry? I'm here to inspire you to have a great hunt.
Whoa, it's Tony says,
Did it work?
you saying yes yes made me think of the fork in the garbage disposal.
Oh no, I don't know that. I don't know that meme. Did it work? Dar, how about now? Your target this time is a great Jaggy. This big fella is much tougher than anything you've had to hunt before. They say that a great Jaggy can boss around Jaggy, organizing them to attack you in a pack. Isn't Mother Nature wild? Great Jaggy are also smart enough to run away when they're in trouble. Starting to miss that fishing quest, aren't ya? But don't despair. You should find a paintball in the supply box. It is one handy item. Splat a monster with it and you'll be able to track the beast on the map. Paintballs are perfect for wussy monsters who try to flee. Let 'em. You'll see where they roam. Okay, let's start this quest off right with the battle cry together. Ready? 1, 2, 3. They're so whimsical. I have auto tracker, that's cool. You got a link, that's cool. I try to click it after this quest. Whoa, look at that thing. It's our first real fight. It's finally happening. Look at all the cuties. I got a mine. I got a mine. I'm destroying their family. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. The shark. Live auto tracker. Why is she saying that? Do you think it's almost up? Ooh, drop the shiny. They're so rude. Got a screamer. I don't have bug knot. Yeah, kitty. Why are you so cute? She just is. She doesn't know why. Alright, clicking on the link. That's good. I appreciate that.
Whoa, it's Tony says, 2 STEP.
Good stuff, good stuff. I know you went through a lot of trouble to take down that great Jaggy and all, but now we've had sightings of more great Jaggy in the woods. The beast that fled from the earthquake must be coming back. I know those woods better than anybody. Don't forget to check the Moga forecast before you leave the village. Oh, I thought I had 2 monster fluids. Okay. Oh, I do have 2, and they only need 1. I see. I just need more resources. Hey there, Hunter. Thanks for coming. I've got another request for you. I ran into the head farmer, and that shrewd old coot says he wants to restore the fields to pre-earthquake condition. I've made a list of everything we need. Try to fit this in between your regularly scheduled hunting. Sure. They want dung and supersized dung. That's interesting. Oh, we need 3,000 to upgrade our weapon. That's amazing that we have just the right pieces. Okay, what can we sell? What am I gonna sell? The god bugs? Gone. God bug's gone. Backlight? I don't know if I have enough. Oh, Black Pearl? Iron ore? It hurts. I think that's enough. No, I needed that Macalite. I needed the Macalite.
Ano?
If we really super cared, we could reset and not sell that Macalite. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Got some stuff on sale. Welcome back, Hunter, dearest. Great Jobby with a great Jaggy. Fierce strikes, quick dodges, flawless judgment. The sparks were really flying out there. Well, just guessing. I certainly didn't see it. Anyway, break time's over. There's hunting to do. Top-class hunters face a steady stream of impossible tasks. Was that great Jaggy tough to kill? Ha! Try capturing one alive. No, I'm serious, I've got the job right here. That silly guild. Breaking hearts and breaking hunters. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. How am I to capture a giant monster that's all teeth and attitude? Well, according to my in-depth and kinda heavy guidebook. All these pages and no helpful info at all? Well, no surprises there. See, when you take a good look, 90% of the pages are blank. Oh, my mistake. This is just a regular old notebook. From now on, I'll write in any useful info I get. The hard work of today will become the wisdom of tomorrow. Go ask Mr. Walking Dictionary Chief for some tips. Moving on. So, they want me to capture the Great Jaggy? Okay. I guess we're doing it. And chef? Bottle beans are, Bottle beans are. No, I could not possibly reveal the secret of this wondrous legume. Care to dine? They got some good stuff. They got meat, thorny meat. They got crust bread. Tater mud does not sound great. Oh, and then you can saute, stew, steam, fry. We don't know the effects because we've never eaten. We got skill, we got defender low.
Whoa, it's Tony says, friggin' love those little cat dweebs.
Very adorable. That's what the Gram 42O is. My emote. Whoa, it's the new area.
Whoa, it's Tony says, do you want to see the new Civ Monhun mount?
You can post it in the Discord.
Whoa, it's Tony says, I don't know what its significance is.
This time, your contract is a little more, shall we say, lively. You'll have to capture a monster alive. Now, the most important thing to do when trying to capture a monster is to weaken it first. Watch the monster for signs of weakness, like if it starts to drag its feet as it moves. That means it's capturing time. Once your target starts to tucker out, use a pitfall trap or a shock trap to keep it in one place. Then toss a trank bomb or two at it. Gunners can also shoot trank shots to subdue monsters. Hey, whatever works. Larger
Whoa, it's Tony
monsters
says,
might
oh shit, I didn't
require...
ask if I could join the Discord first.
Well... Oh shit. Oh shit. No, I told you to. I told you to. It's not your fault because I told you to. How do I do Discord? How do I do this? How do I give you a role? There you go. There it is. Larger monsters might require more than one of whatever you end up using in order to be captured. If you haven't weakened the monster enough, you might fail to capture it. You'll get the hang of it with practice. That'd be funny if you joined the Discord and I banned you because you didn't ask first. Like Simon Says, I didn't say Simon Says.
Whoa, it's Tony says, ha 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 ha. Whoa, it's Tony says, alright, I popped it in the gaming channel.
Hell yeah. Pop it in there. Whoa, it's kicking my ass. Oh, so rude. I don't understand why. Look at that mount. I see that mount. What? Oh. That's the cart they use to carry you away when you faint.
Whoa, it's Tony says, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Holy shit.
Whoa, it's Tony says, it's fucking adorable.
Yeah. Adorbs. No. Alright, we're fine.
Lush says, GL with the Mons BIO7.
Lucio. Yo, you were streaming? You were streaming? I missed it. I'm so sorry.
Woosh says, the bugs were in my heart. Woosh says, I died a lot. Lords Tony says, morning Woosh how was getting killed by wild dogs and Don't Starve.
Died a lot.
Woosh says at Lords Tony I died to all of the elements.
Every element.
Lords Tony says, that's a Chivo. Lords Tony says, surely.
Holy smokes. Oh, why did I attack? Oh no. Oh no. Did I miss the Bubble Bobble playthrough? Oh no, is there a VOD?
Whoa, it's Tony says, would you look at that, nothing happened.
I'll have to peep that VOD. Peeping the VOD.
Woosh says, only Bobs when you're around.
Oh, okay, okay. That's a relief.
Whoa, it's Tony says, no wheeze in the juice.
Yeah. Why is the effect still question marks? When I had that before. They got that grainy weed, y'all. Okay, so we're not raging and we're calm. And I don't know what else. Probably, you know, lots of stuff. Oh, in case I didn't really explain what happened. We're supposed to capture the monster and I killed it. And we saw it limping away and I just out of habit did one little slice without thinking. And that happened to be the slice that killed it.
Lords Tony says, the slice was not nice.
No, it wasn't nice. And we paid the price. Holy shit. They should at least like let you carve the monster when you kill it accidentally. Like, what is your hunter gonna do? Not carve the monster? Out of shame? Out of pure shame, I'm not gonna get these monster cards. Oh, I'm almost dying. I'm scared. I'm freaking out.
Quotes Tony says, Ram, it's called the honor system.
Yeah. What if it's more honorable to carve the parts? It's respectful to the monster. Don't want to go too ham on it. Accidentally killed it last time.
Quotes Tony says, there's something about that distress call that my very real lizard brain hates, hahaha.
You poor thing. I feel like it's like a monkey call, but it's the lizard's making that call, so it's like, what? What the fuck? What even is reality? We did it! We did it! Yes! Legends! Good stuff, good stuff. New record. Silver Crown, we got the Chivo. Brilliant, kid. Only a smart hunter, aware of all of a monster's nitty-gritty little habits, can pull off a capture. Once you've bagged a live monster, hacking the things to death seems easy in comparison. I know. But sometimes you can't just rush in and attack. You've got to use your head. But not literally. That'd be a bad idea. Now then, while you were out, you missed a bit of excitement in the village. One of our boys came home saying he'd spotted a strange creature in the woods. Neither human nor a monster, he says. Sure, we could chalk it up to a playful imagination, but I think his story warrants a listen, at least. Better safe than sorry, right?
Existential crisis
I'll
says,
let him
Fort
give you
Bush.
the details. Do me a favor and go investigate. Heck, do yourself a favor. The guild is treating this as an official quest. You should drop by the quest counter. Yo, Exy, what is going on?
Whoa, it's Tony says, it's Def Alien PLS 10.
Hey, you seem like you're in the loop around here, so maybe this is old news, but the kids are all carrying on about some odd creature they saw in the woods. You think it's that alien? At first I figured it was just their imagination playing tricks on them, but then I cornered the kid who saw it and heard his report firsthand. Sounds like we've got a Shakalaka on our hands. Shakalaka look like us, except half as tall and with weird masks. Don't let their size fool you. They're vicious. I've heard tell they're worse than wyverns when they attack as a group. If a tribe has shown up in our woods, I hope I'm just jumping to conclusions. But if you plan on searching for the little bugger, you best be prepared. Oh, by the way, the kids insisted on asking the guild to look for the thing they saw. Go check the quest counter. Right, let's see how those woods look. Okay, the plan is check my pouch. Wow, nice work, Hunter. Not just anybody could capture such a fierce monster, especially without any decent intel. Now, don't let it go to your head, but everybody at Guild HQ is talking about you, and me, your trusty liaison. By now, I bet you're thinking it's about time you were approved to hunt in a new area, huh? Well, slow down, partner. There's a little boy in the village who has a request for you. See, he's spotted some kind of strange creature in the woods. He thinks it's a pixie. Isn't that cute? Kids, you should have seen him. A few measly zenny clutched in his tiny hand as he begged for someone,
Whoa, it's Tony
anyone,
says,
to
holy fuck,
help.
it is Alien PLS 10.
Be a sport and check it out. Even if it does sound like a bunch of malarkey, just be careful. Wouldn't want the pixie to turn you into a plumpkin or something. Hee. Also, the kid dumped his life savings into this request. But don't expect some millions any reward, okay? If you complete the quest, I'll write you a sterling letter of recommendation. I promise. Okay, here's what we've got. Shakalaka Savior. Protect the Shakalaka? Everyone says I have an overactive imagination, whatever that means. But I swear I saw a pixie in Mocha Woods. Could you check it out and prove that I'm not a big fat liar? Pretty please? Don't hunt yourself to death now. How do we do anything? Ooh la la. I wonder if I should upgrade. We can do a Jaggy Helm? No way. I need bird wyvern fangs and scales. Good stuff.
Jaguar RN says, whoa, there's my helm.
Yeah, Jag, welcome in. So epic to see you. I'm out of earth crystals, that's messed up. Do I have... yeah. I got one of those. I guess let's do the quest. We should maybe eat. Escargogo. I feel like eating is not that useful yet. We're not getting HP or stamina increases. Nutritious and delicious. There's water resist. There's a good one. Well, you know, there's a skill. I was born here, you know. I went to the city for school, ended up joining the guild, and now I'm back. I spent so much time tearing up the Moga Woods as a kid. I'm like a scholar athlete. So why am I single? Is this her stand-up routine? Alright. We gotta protect the precious Shakalaka. We must protect the baby. Is that my water resist? I'm glowing. Oh, the Shakalaka is in my team. Cha, help Cha Cha. He'll be monster food. Cha Cha, I'm coming. My precious baby boy. Y'all ready to meet the real main character? Look at this
Whoa, it's Tony
guy.
says, y'all ready for this?
Did you see?
Whoa, it's Tony says, Space Jam theme.
Y'all ready for this? over here, Cha-Cha. But I really need a Macalite orb. We
Lord
got
Tony
it.
says, save it little guy AAAA.
Cha-Cha is passive phase. He's fine. He's fine. Cha-Cha live life like candle and wind. Oh my gosh. He's throwing boomerangs over here. How you feeling, Cha-Cha? I didn't mean to zone out on you. It's giving me the runaround. I'm gonna have to call him Blues Traveler.
Rocker0057 says, yeah.
Yo, Rocker, welcome
Lord
in.
Tony says, fuck I was just typing that.
So epic to see you, Rocker. Playing Monster Hunter. Try. When they say try, they mean 3. You just met this Shakalaka named Cha-Cha.
Rocker0057 says, isn't the new one coming out soon?
Maybe. Oh no, Shakalaka. Oh, they went down here. Whoa. So many. I gotta sharpen my weapon. Yeah. Where's that rascal going next? Oh no. Cha-Cha's safe? Yay. Unique mushrooms are good. I need the resources. Dragon toadstool is very good. Choice. Let's go see Cha-Cha. Let's go be friends. Cha-Cha thought me done for. Mucha Thankalaka, Hunter. Yeah, that's my guy. Whoa, nice streak, Rocker. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Rock on. Rock on, Rocker. Look at this cuteness. They love him. They love Cha-Cha. Cha-ha! It is Greedy Greedy Hunter. Cha-Cha tried to put Hurt on Monster, but then Hunter Cha-Charge steal Cha-Cha Thunder with Cha-Cha Tide-Tongued. Chawa, you ask who is Cha-Cha? Shakalaka-cha, you know no Cha-Cha? Your brain hurdy? Me is proud wandering lone wolf Cha champion of great Shakalaka tribe. Me name Cha-Cha. Now Laka listen, Cha-Cha no lost. Me on long time walkie. It's Shakalaka village custom to grow from child to Laka adulthood. One must walkie to find own mask. Cha-wa? You ask why Cha-Cha walkie here in forest? Chaka-da. Seems Shaka cleared Cha-Cha lose way. As soon as me step from built. Chahem. Cha-Cha changed subject. Me here because think you best mask somewhere in village. Or maybe Cha-Cha here until Shakalaka sent search party? Chahem! Until find best mask. End of story. Because you chase Cha-Cha's chow, me demand compensation. You now Cha-Cha's minion. Oga. But me fair master Laka. When you need friendly Laka chat, come visit Chum Cha-Cha. That is way of the Shakalaka. Alright, I'm gonna need you. You've got one mask. You've got 2 dances. You choose go with Cha-Cha on Quest? Yes. Shakalaka bing bang, certain victory be ours. Certain victory, y'all.
Ano?
Hello, silly hunter. How can I tell you about new items if you don't visit every hour? I've got every gunner's dream. A blast of new bowgun ammo. It's enough to make blade masters switch specialties. And then there's my personal favorite, the Organizer Guide. This magazine will let you get the most out of, or should I say into, your item box. You won't have to fret about running out of room in there again. You hunters have more important things to think about. The price is a little high, but I'd be willing to trade it for a lock of your hair. Or your used armor? I kid. Heh. I hope some of that sticks with you. In the meantime, back to work. Thanks a lot. Come by as soon as possible. A water element attack might impair your breathing. That's called water blight. The lack of oxygen slows down stamina recovery. Make sure you keep tabs on your water res. Right then, what are you in business for today? Weapons? Armor? Yeah, Commander's Dagger. Let's go. Be sure and care for your equipment after every hunt. Armor is like family. That can't be true. Haha, well how about that? The creature was a Shakalaka kid who couldn't find his way home. Well, you know what this means. Cook him alive, haha, just kidding. In Moga Village, we welcome all visitors with open arms, be they Shakalakas or Lionians. Besides, I like this kid. Talk about a sense of humor. Did you hear him say he wants you to be his minion? Wahaha. So how do you think you'd feel about looking after him for a while? Take him hunting with you. He's clearly a gutsy kid, and you'd be giving him experience that'll last him a lifetime. What? Don't give me that look. Haha, relax. I mean, look at the two of you. You're a dynamic duo already. How dare you? Once again, Hunter, you've gotten incredible results. Color me impressed. Who'd have thunk there really was some mysterious thing living in the woods? I'm moved, I must say, to have such a pure, trusting heart. See this tear in the corner of my eye? Down to business. Letters singing your praises have come in from all across the land. Know what that means? Drumroll presenting a new hunting ground. You can now head to the flooded forest. Wondering what sort of place it is? Yeah, me too. According to my guidebook, flooded forest, a forest flooded with water. Oh wow. Don't forget your towel! Oh, the guild also wants you to hunt a big monster called a Cuero Pico on the sandy plains. Time to strut your stuff! Why don't you look through the list of quests? Alright, come back soon. I'm gonna take another small break. Save your game, babe.
Whoa, it's Tony says, snack time.
Snack time.
Whoa, it's
Well,
Tony says, weed time.
yeah.
Whoa, it's Tony says, stretch time.
All of that. Saving progress, double saving. Yeah, it's hard to like take care of your body needs and play Monster Hunter. But we do our best. We do our best. We're ready. Four hours? Those are rookie numbers.
Super Game Station says, does this have Chivos?
Oh, you know this has Chivos. You know it does. The flooded forest is well known as an arowana
Super Game
breeding
Station
ground.
says, heck yeah.
Heck yeah. I used to love arowana until one exploded in my face. Who knew you couldn't keep a burst arowana as a pet? Alright, back to the grind. She said grind.
Super Game Station says, I love it when marijuana explodes in my face.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I ran into a saucy little wyvern in the sandy plains. Before I knew it, my derriere was on fire. We can't have perverted monsters assaulting women. I want payback,
Super Game Station
and you're
says,
gonna
I
help
played
me
this
get
on
it.
3DS. We fought Lagiacruz so many times.
Holy smokes. You played 3 Ultimate? That's amazing.
Super Game Station says, sorry my TDS keeps cutting off the game dialogue lol.
No, it's not. It's perfectly coexisting.
Super Game Station says, yeah with one of our friends on WIIU.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm used to. This
Super Game
has
Station says,
some
it was awesome we were doing 4-player
differences.
local coop.
Yeah, you gotta do the local coop and have a blast and be calm, because it's not that serious. This game gets sweaty. This game gets sweaty, spaghetti. Some bowguns come equipped with a crazy feature called a rapid fire. One squeeze of the trigger lets you fire off multiple shots. Whether you get it depends on your combination of parts. But listen to me.
Super Game Station says, I've never broke into high rank, I always get burnt out trying to get there lol.
No, we can't have you burning out. No, 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 we must protect.
Super Game Station says, I got clothes in Monhan Rise.
You got clothes. Tater mud is a cloudy, unfiltered drink made from fermented potatoes. Yeah. Its unique bouquet will make any beverage connoisseur purr in approval. You have my word. What? I don't need any of those skills. Cool, cool. I guess let's go for it. I'm a little bit afraid. A little bit afraid. They're giving us stun bombs. That's cool. What's in 8? Cutscene, cutscene, it's epic. It's epic. Hey, we've killed those. Oh my bubbling, look at that thing. Is it flying away? Yeah, it's leaving. Oh no. They gave us some sonic bombs. Cha-Cha healed me? I love you, Cha-Cha. Why is Cha-Cha so good?
Super Game Station says, she has risen.
Yeah, let's go. She's risen. Love to hear it. Love to see it.
Super Game Station says, I want the Golemon and crossover like giant bears in gun crafting.
Oh my gosh.
Super Game Station says, how to get the American audience.
Yeah. That's how to do it. You might be onto something.
Quixotic Ryan says, that TikTok reminds me that my annual manic phase is due any week.
Oh, that's good. That's a relief, babe. I was getting worried.
Super Game Station says, Scum Cornball stands 5 headbangs, 149 Megadance seems good, 149 Riv Daisy Dukes.
Yeah, that's true. Oh. I got hit kinda hard. Trying to let the red on my bar refill a little bit. Oops. This is bad. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god. What? Where was that dung bomb? I'm gonna use one, maybe. No, I don't need to. I waited too long. Oh. And we were scared. more. Not sure where it is on this map.
Verdito says, horrible.
Yeah, Wordito, you know. You know so much about Monster Hunter. There's a lot happening right now. Oh my gosh, I missed.
Verdito says, ran over by Renopolis.
Yeah. Tail all this time. Cha-cha. Yeah, we're legends.
Verdito says, OMGG.
Yeah. For the GGs. Go us! Cha-cha. Opa, opa. Brain thought for new mask. Come Laka leaping into Cha-cha's head like flaming comet from outer space. Is mask with fluffy ears? Extra flop flop, so you give hug hug. Cha-cha leave plans with village chief Cha-child. Junior, you already see them? Must check. Learn affinity boost. Weather breaker. A sigil that even winds and water can't drown out. Dance to your own drum, cha-cha. Yeah, cha-cha. Hey there, Hunter. You know, people have been hearing peculiar cries from the Moga Woods lately. I'll bet they're hearing Queropeko calls. Maybe the beast has built a nest somewhere. From now on, you may spot Queropekos in the woods, even if you're not on a quest. You can count on old Junior, me, to gather info, so keep checking the Moga forecast. Oh, and your wee masked pal Choo Choo, or whatever, made a request. I'm as shocked as you are. Check the villager requests. Well then, what do you want? We never get resources because we never go free hunting. But, we'll have to eventually. I know this isn't easy. Pretty sweet deal. Sorry, Hunter, I was lost in thought. The Argosy captain shared some news from afar. I can't stop thinking about it. It seems that Finn's not in anymore, and all the crazy city folks are on some fad diet to pack on the pounds. I hear it's because most rich folk are fat and happy, while us working types are so horrifyingly muscular and veiny. So skinny city folk are itching to look fat and rich. They've discovered that an all-honey diet will really plump you up. People call it the slim fat diet. It's made honey a hot commodity. We're going to install a honey box on the farm. We need to capitalize on this fad and make honey a major new Moga export. You'll be able to use it too, of course. I've made a list of everything we need. I know you're busy and all, but remember that honey is useful for hunters too. What was it then? Oh right, down to business. Oh, I don't have the things. Say kid, your hunting streak is the talk of the village. I reckon it's about time I filled you in about decorations. You ever notice your equipment has those empty holes called slots? Well, long story short, those slots are for decorations. They award skill points just like other kinds of equipment. Of course, the actual numbers ain't very high, but every little bit counts, ain't that right? If then you're wearing armor with lots of slots, you can fill them up with just as many decorations. Instant skill points. Got all that down, Hunter? You don't equip decorations directly, like charms. You have to attach them to equipment. If then you got that through your head, here, we use jewels like this one to make decorations. Right then, what are you in business for today? I need Macrolite. Whoa. Need a Hydrohide. Baroth and Gobel. Wonder if we should try another weapon. Probably not. Hi, welcome back. Nice work on that Quirpico hunt. While I was back here eating snacks, I had my fingers crossed for you the whole time. What? You want to know where the snacks came from? Nothing gets by you. Well, since you asked, we just got a job in from the hunting fleet captain. They need you to hunt their eternal rival, the Royal Ludroth. The materials will help them fix their boat. I got the snacks for agreeing to take the quest. I already ate your share, but you hunters hate junk food, right? Of course you do. Now then, before you go after the Royal Ludroth, you should have a word with the fleet captain. He's an expert on all things pelagic, the Royal Ludroth included. Good luck. I'll be here snacking on nothing because there are no snacks left. Now shoo! Shoo! What? It's so unhinged. This guy they want me to talk to? Ah, we live on the sea and for the sea. Salt water courses in our veins. We are the three, the proud, the hunting fleet. Our mission is fishing, bringing the sea's bounty to the village. I'm talking pin tuna so fresh it's still twitching. But common sea monsters are our greatest foes. It's our job to drive off creatures that might harm the village. Wait a minute. You're that hunter that showed up recently, aren't you? You look pretty tough for a landlubber. If only the three of us in the hunting fleet could return to our former glory, we'd show you hunters who's best. Alas, 2 of our 3 boats were splintered stem to stern when the Lagiacrus attacked. For now, only my boat is in any shape to leave port. We're not gonna let that stop us from fishing, though. You listen here. If all 3 of our boats were seaworthy, we'd be 3 times as tough as you, right? Right? Let me cipher this out. 3 of us, 1 of you, minus 2, carry the 9. Yes, my ciphering's flawless. Anyway, if you want to make a fishing request, go chat up the fish mongress over there. She's more fearsome than the Lagiacrus when she gets angry, so you better stow your tough hunter attitude. You know, I don't know if that was really necessary. I don't know if I really want to keep reading the yellow boxes, because I thought the yellow box was like important. Now I'm thinking it's just a one-time chance at the dialogue, and if we don't care that much, we don't have to read it. I'll have to think on this. I need potion. Can we just buy potions? Ever wonder if a shock trap set on low would give a great massage? It doesn't. I hope some of that sticks with you. Okay, I want potion. Close to buying the herb. Oh, I have some. Okay, that's good. Let's store paintballs. We should get maybe antidote. Doing great. Mossy cheese is an ambitious fromage that uses moss, not mold, for curdling. I tip my chapeau to its creator's ingenuity. A shame the taste leaves so meowch to be desired. Care to dine, meow? You know I care to dine. I hope it how you say hit the spot. You can grow anything on the farm. Slay Ludroths, hunt a royal Ludroth. Fleet captain, the Lagiacrus scuttled our hunting boat, and now we need parts from a royal Ludroth to get her ship shape. We just want to make Moga Village prosperous again. It's our duty as the local heroes. Let's go be heroes, y'all. Is this soda for me? The soda's for me. Whoa! First time in flooded forest. Auto tracker is a really useful skill. Combined with the map skill, pretty neat. I would prefer higher defense though. We're gonna try to get higher defense. Yeah, that cute. I used to have a cat that looked like that. I'm getting rolled over. Oh, in the water. Uh-oh, she wanna leave? That's why she's crying. I need a hydro hide. I'm sure sponge is good. You can sell that for a decent amount. Hydro hide, yeah. Yeah. Should maybe let my Kit Kat out. Probably should do that. Oh, she came over here by me. I took my headset off. I was gonna go let her out. So pro. We got wyverns here? That's good. That's resource points. Oh, I think the kitty cat maybe left an item. It's first aid lab. Cha-Cha got an item. Good job, Cha-Cha. doing so good. Underwater fight. I want to mine that rock. Still one big away. Don't go. Back here. When I upgrade my armor, I'm gonna be so lost without auto tracker. Oh no, we'll have paintballs though. We'll have paintballs. Well now, here's a rare sight. Don't see many folks around these parts. You lost or something, kid? Oh, he wants my wyvern tier? No. I can't give you that. I can't give you that. Cha-Cha's angry. Get him, Cha-Cha, get him. Get the loot. Cutscene. We got 2 boats? No way. 2 boats? Cha-cha. Pop quiz. What if monster make you paralyzed or sleep or knockout? Oga Oga. Only hope for you is Cha-cha. When Cha-cha offer benevolent hand of rescue, you offer Shockitude with adequate tears of thanky thanky. Learn defense boost. Good job, Cha-cha. I'm trying. Ooh. Kudos, kid. You really came through for us. A boat's just a bunch of planks, but it symbolizes so much more. The larger hunting fleet will keep us going for now, so you focus on guild quests and training for the Lagaya Crest. I'll make sure the first villager to spot the beast goes straight to you with the news. Oh, speaking of news, the sweetheart at the quest counter wants to talk to you. Something about a new kind of monster. Yeah, I thought you'd like that, kid. Say what? Welcome back. Good to see you again. You sure showed that Royal Ludroth who's boss. The hunting fleet has already sprung to work, and it's all thanks to you, Hunter Cheeks. The guild's taken notice too. I bet they'll be sending more requests to hunt large monsters. Just watch. Oh, and get this. You've become super popular in the city. There are even plans to turn you into an action figure. Not. Good one, right? Let's set you up with your next hunt. It's a large monster wandering the sandy plains. Barroth. What kind of monster is a Barroth, you ask? Well, according to my recently revised notebook, Barroth, a brute wyvern living in the sandy plains. Specifics are unknown. Oh, wow. You're not disheartened from that less than helpful description, are you? You expected it not to be helpful? No pulling the wool over your eyes. I'll fool you yet, Hunter. Pick a quest, any quest. So they got Barroth. That's what they're pointing us towards. I have to go to the bathroom, so let's go ahead and just quit to the start menu. Save progress. I'll be right back. Yeah. Don't forget to take breaks. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. That's us. That's us. I bet we can make new pants. New boots. There's no pants. There's feet and waist. No, maybe there is pants. Yeah, there's greaves, waist, arms, chest, head. Yes, the 5 body parts. Ah, there you are, Hunter. Good timing. There's something
Quixotic
I have
Ryan
to
says,
tell you.
no panties.
We got no panties on? Oh, this guy just tells you every time you kill a new kind of monster, he tells you that it shows up in Moga Woods now. That's a new one for these parts, a Royal Ludroth. I don't know if it's on account of the earthquake or what, but the food chain of the entire forest is out of whack. That means you may start running into Royal Ludroth when you enter the woods, even if you haven't accepted a quest. Consider yourself warned, and check the Moga forecast regularly. Every bit of preparation helps. Whoa, I have a quality sponge I can use for resources. That is awesome. I think I'm gonna do it. We can finally get the insect box. Oh no, Junior wants to talk again. There you are. I got breaking news and a new request for you. It's the farm, Hunter, the farm. We're going to majorly improve the insect box so we can breed more bugs. Believe it. I told you this was huge news. Just bring the resources and materials and we'll do the rest. I can't wait. I made a list of everything we need. I know you're busy hunting, but we're talking about serious bug business here. I don't have the other items yet. And who else did I want to talk to? I wanted to make new armor, maybe? Armor has stats called resistances, which can be even more important than defense. For instance, if in your fire res is low, fire breath will light you up like kindling. Only amateurs ignore res. But never mind that. What are you here for today? We can make the Ludroth Greaves. Yeah! It's a huge defense upgrade. Let's do it! Can you do a waste? No, we can almost do Jaggy, Tacit. Can we do gauntlets? No, we need Macalite ore. How about a chest? No, we need Jaggy hide. How about a helmet? No, we need Macalite ore. Let me see what our skill points are at. So, Psychic is still at 13. Could I make a couple of Psychic decorations? You want to be Master of Skills? Once the skill points distributed amongst your armor reaches a certain level, skills activate. Check your stats. Right then, so will it be forging or upgrading? I'm looking for Psychic skill. There it is. We need Sunspire Jewels and Black Pearls. What? What?
Quixotic Ryan says, Thefree BARNABAS, I'm getting gift subs to channels I don't think I've been to ever.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, no. I think that's AJ's new friend.
Quixotic Ryan says, I have 15 current subs.
I think that's... You were probably in AJ's stream when he raided them. Maybe? Don't quote me on this. I have 12 armor spheres that I'm not using. Oh my bubbling. Okay, I used a couple. That's cool. I really need Macalite ore. Ooh, looking
Quixotic Ryan
stylish
says,
with our mixed
I don't
set.
recall a Freya. No hate or anything. I also smoke a lot of leaf, so that might be it.
It's okay. I only have been in there once. Maybe twice. Coming home with just subquest. They were talking about Baroth.
Super Game Station says at Quixotic Ryan Sames.
I've read reports of an intriguing monster in the sandy plains. Apparently, weak weapons bounce off its tough hide, and the beast sometimes destroys anthills when it charges. Fascinating. Never give up. Oh my gosh. Neither rain nor shaky seismic activity will make me shut my store on you.
Quixotic Ryan says, yeah SGS, let's all get all muscly and fight.
Whoa. Whoa.
Quixotic Ryan says, whoosh but whoosh but whoosh but.
Whoa.
Super Game Station says, Super 149 Brat Station.
Brat Station.
Hi.
Wow, hon, you really came through for us. I'd hug you if I wasn't covered in fish guts. Now that we've got a second boat in the hunting fleet, you can dispatch the boys to 2 places at once. I'll tell you, hon, the village was in a bad spot, but since you got here, things are really looking up. You're a champ. We got broken shells, we got steel eggs, we got incomplete crown. That's pretty cool. Can I do Moga Coast? Fish Finder? Okay. Can I do Dark Waters? Oh my golly. Oh my golly. Babe, you gifted 5 subs in the channel? No way. You
Super
got...
Game Station says at Quixotic Ryan thanks for the gift sub. Oh my golly.
You got SGS? You got Ryder, Lack, and Moaf? There, a couple. You got Twitch Power couple, Ryder, Lack, and Moafmeister? Super Blah?
Super Game Station says, Super 149 Megadance Bubble Bobble
Don't
Theme.
know who that is, and Buttons comes by a lot. You made the Bubble Bobble play. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't have...
Quixotic Ryan says, yeah 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. That was sweet of you. And precious. Sweet and also precious.
Super Game Station says, Vibe Booty Gram 42 Rave Gram 42 arrive.
That booty. That rave. That arrival.
Super Game Station says,
Health
Vibe Booty Gram
increased,
42
defense
arrive me in my
increased.
GF.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. The earthy scent of manure. Pastoral beauty to move a legion of artists. All the herbs and mushrooms you can eat. Do you think we'll be okay? We're going. We're going ahead. I'm not sure where it's gonna be. Probably 4 or 3. No, probably 3 for sure. Cutscene time. Let's go. Look at this thing. It's a darling. It's a baby. It beats in mud and then it flings it everywhere. Insane. Twinsies. Is it cold here? No, it's water, but... Whoa!
Ram 42 arrived BN 0 R3 N Savings 3N 7 N 3N 7 I 3N 7 I 2 3N 7 N 2 DRACO 655 CLOW and HMJ 3 HMJ
My gosh, look at
Wrestler
you.
Kills Bouncy and its Minimi Raves Online 119 Buffalo Online 119 Flap Online 119 Bug Crabfield Crab Crabby SASC 1 SASC Honk SASC Boom Speed Ball Speed Bongo Thefrio MG Thefrippy Hand Theft Pizza Io Tashi Expo Tashi Io Tashi Io Tashi Kamush Babush Babush
Holy shit. That was epic. I appreciate that.
Exotic Giant says, look at the power I possess.
You are strong. You're a wizard. And an artist. Whoops. I'm getting murdered. Clear the Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm relatively calm. I'm not calm anymore. I'm not calm anymore. Just kidding, I'm just messing around. Don't worry. This is a hard fight though, we might...
Maxilla Willis says at Quixotic Ryan OMG so much power.
So much power.
Super Game Station says, no one slick is Graham Thames.
Oh my gosh. So kind of you to suggest. Insect Husk is the worst. Why are they giving me that? I'll take the Glue Hopper, yes. Okay, here we go again.
Super Game Station says, no one's quick as Graham Thames.
Oh my gosh, you're singing a whole song?
Super Game Station says, no one's retro achievements as grand as Graham Thames.
Whoa. That's so kind of you to say. Swear up. How angry it is right now. Super mad. Whoops. So fussy. Fussy. This is bad news. Oh shit. I got scared. Shasha, I need you. Shasha. We're doing great. start instead of select. For some reason I have a finisher on the select button. It's weird. I don't know why they do that. Maybe I can put it on R2. Oh, I was thinking L3 earlier. Maybe R3. Do we have a shiny? Let's get that. Wyvern's here, yes. I'm tempted to run all the way back to camp. Just sleep in the bed, but we're really not in a position where we have to do that right now. We still have 7 potions. So calm right now. Can't handle it. Oh my bubbler. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Be nice. We took reduced damage from our food skill, that was cool. The mud is armor. Oof. It's calming down. Oh. Cha-Cha, I need you. Oh, Cha-Cha. honest, I'm not thrilled about it. Sharpen my weapon. Silly. Ah. It's not going very good. I need more heals. I don't have any. So here's what happens when we're down with the wire. I can go try to gather herbs. That'll give us a couple. We can see if there's a sub-quest that might have supplies delivered. Try to be pro and never get hit. Go back to the camp and
Exotic
use
Ryan
the
says,
bed.
do I need to bring anything tomorrow?
Just your cute face, I think. Your C-pad. One of those cats to free me. Oh shit. I'm out. So I'm gonna sleep in the bed. Whoa, memo pad. Take a nap. Quest info. Sever the tail, destroy 2 desert
Quixotic Ryan says, I'm going to come back home the 24th or 25th. You want to come with me? We can come back the 30th for Machine Girl.
Maybe. That's sweet. That's not a bad idea at all. You got so smart. How'd you get so smart?
Exotic Brian says, "Thanks for looking for Calendar. I've been planning." It's okay, we have more tries. But it's getting down to the wire. It is getting down to the wire. Super Game Station says, "Let's all go to Busch Gardens."
Whoa! Whoa! Now you're talking, SGS. Now you're talking.
Exotic Brian says, "What's even there?" When I was a kid I thought it was like a giant bar cause my uncle drank Busch.
I think it's like a tour of the brewery. Like, isn't it?
Super Game Station says, "LOL, it's owned by Busch." Super Game Station says, "No, it's a theme park with roller coasters and stuff."
Oh. Where is it? It's not here. Is it by
Super Game
you?
Station says, "1 in BA, 1 in FL."
One in VA. Holy moly.
Super Game Station says, "You are incorrect. BC is totally booze related. LOL." Exotic Brian says, "What's an ST Lewis?" Anheuser-Busch?
Yeah. They have the brewery here. We can tour the brewery.
Super Game Station says, "Oh cool."
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. I was just trying to get you to come to St. Louis. I was just like, this is my chance.
Super Game Station
Let's
says, "I'll do
go.
it."
You'll do it. Watch out. That's hype.
Quixotic Ryan says, let's go SGS. There's a Machine Girl show in like 2 weeks.
Yeah. I'm hyped for Machine Girl. I haven't been to a big show in so long. I don't even know when the last big show I went to was. It might have been like a really long time ago. Like maybe, I don't think a decade, but maybe. I've been to local shows since then, but like a big show? I don't know. It's been a while. Maybe like 6-7 years?
Super Game Station says, only like 10 hours drive BRT.
Okay. There's an air mattress. There's a whole room you can sleep in with Chewie. And an air mattress. Plenty of pillows. You can be the official first guest. Other than...
Super Game Station says, dogs that hang with guests are the real MVP. Super Game Station says, and slash or cats.
Oh yeah, a cat. She's a cat. She can't really sleep in the bed at night. You can maybe have like a nap during the afternoon. But when you're getting that real sleep, she can't be around. She's gonna fight with Zora is the problem. Gotta keep her separated from Zora sometimes. But they're chill sometimes too. They're pretty chill. It's not always World War III. Alright. We still have one more feint. We can still feint one more time and not fail.
Super Game Station says, The Rock got a 5 head.
Yeah, for sure. You're so right. Scary. That was scary. Cha-Cha, help me. Play a health song or something, Cha-Cha. We got it. Look how good we are, y'all.
Super Game Station says, GG.
Yeah, GG. Don't be scared. Faroth Ridge, I think, is a good one. Ridge, Shell. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything to gather around here. We should take the time to chill out. use the time to stretch. This is your like enforced stretching time. Like it's a very sweaty game. You need 60 seconds to calm the fuck down. Yay. That was brutal. Can I upgrade my weapon, please? Now you got your Blade Master armor, you got your Gunner armor. Pay attention here, you can't equip armor that don't match your weapon. Right then, what are you in the business for? Stop blowing my mind.
Quixotic Ryan says, let's reset our nervous system. Everything is fine.
Yeah, reset. Reset. Calming. We're calm. Peligasite ore and King's Frill.
Super Game Station says, same's 420 break Gram and Ryan.
Holy smokes. 420 break pipe.
Quixotic Ryan says, love.
Oh my gosh. So much love. That quest was hard. Cha-Cha, what's going on? Oga Oga. Idea for new mask. Gurgle Gurgle into Cha-Cha's brain like Tsunami Laka. Finely crafted mask make big Shaka stimulation to appetite. Hunter Tummy Rumble Rumble. Cha-Cha leave plans with
Super Game
Village
Station
Chiefs
says,
Jr.
today I ordered 4 Super Game Boy 2 so I can land 4 SNES's LOL.
That's epic. That's epic. You have to do that. You have to be able to do that on a regular basis. You already see plans must to check. Oga Oga. Ooh, you had a Baroth shell? You learned attack boost and something else? What?
Super Game Station says, imagine trading
Summon
Pokemon
time.
on 2 TVs and 2 SNES LOL.
I can't. I can't even fathom that. That's incredible. Unbelievable. Gotta trade the Pokemans. Thanks for coming. Our little Rugrat, Chaku Baku or whatever he's called, brought me plans for a new mask. I can make it as long as you bring me the materials. How about you get right on that, okay? See the villager requests. I need 1 funky pheromone. Okay.
Hi.
I like the look of the sea today, don't you? On days like this, I'd just as soon hop in a boat myself. Well, now what do you say we put my boys to good use? They're still at sea. They're still at sea. Do we need insects and or farming? We kind of need blue mushrooms. look at that. Insect land. Head farmer. Chewy's here. Wow, I'm tired, but it's a good kind of tired. You can use our insect box to breed bugs if you like. Now, not all bugs take to being bred in a box. If you find a finicky insect, you're just out of luck. Sorry. What'll it be today? Cultivate? Chewy can cultivate? Oh, okay. Out of all these things, what do we need more of? I think flash bugs are pretty important. I think that's the one. I don't want to use my funky pheromones because we're going to need some. Alright, this is fine. We're not freaking out. I am gonna need potions. Fire herb with a small barrel to make the trusty barrel bomb S. Gotta go to our box. Store some stuff. And then what? We need potions. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, potions. What else did I want to do? So we could upgrade if we fought multiple great Jaggies, broke their faces, and mined Pelagisite ore. We have to do that eventually, I think. Hi! Welcome back. Nice work burying that Baroth. I sent off another letter of recommendation for you and your trusty liaison, me. We should hear back soon. If all goes well, you'll be approved to haunt in a new region. Isn't that exciting? Go pack your bags. Actually, why don't you relax for now? Soak in some hot springs. Get a Moga-style massage. Hahaha, yeah, right. You've already got more work. Next up, a Gobel. These suckers are large leviathans living in the flooded forest. Didn't need a book to tell you that. Why am I not using my notes? I went a little crazy while writing them. The lines got so small that I can't read a lick of it anymore. Bummer, right? So, you know how much info I can give you today? Diddly squat. How would you like that instant, decisive answer? I should go into management. Okay, here's what we've got. Hunt a Gobble, destroy the lantern, fish out the Gobble once. Oh my gosh, now that I'm looking at it, I'm scared. You need anything? Just say the magic word. It's quest.
Yo!
I want to get some Macalite ore.
Hey!
The woods are like one giant living creature if you think about it. Sometimes they're mellow, sometimes they're ornery. The woods have many moods. I'll forecast them as best I can. The forecast only
Mephon
applies
says,
to
just mastered a
non-guild
WII
hunting.
game. Who wants to be a millionaire?
Whoa, me fun, let's go. Who wants to be a millionaire? You want $1 million. That's so cool. Ooh, great Jackie, great Jackie. Let's go hunt them. And was it fun? Was it a good experience? I bet it was. GG first Wii Mastery. Too pro, too dang pro.
Mephon says, had to play 2-player mode for the last Chivo, 30 questions.
2-player mode, 30 questions. Dang.
Mephon says, it was alright, lots of googling.
Yeah. I've been there. Have you seen that Capcom
Mephon
quiz
says,
game?
Gemini had a question wrong so I had to redo it again.
That's hilarious. There's a Capcom quiz game called Quiz and Dragon. Quiz and Dragons, maybe, for arcade. I was Googling. I was Googling. There was like a 1cc Chivo or something.
Super Game Station says, I love Quiz and Dragons LOL. Also
It's
on
on the
PS2
PS2
Capcom
Capcom Collection. The questions in that are so like snarky. They're a little bit snarky. I love it. They're like, in what year did the United States shoot down innocent
Mephon says, I'm looking at the game page.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I wish it was more Capcom trivia about Capcom games. Godbug, Flashbug, Thunderbug. This is all good stuff. Cha-Cha's getting stuff for us. Cha-Cha. Blue mushroom at maximum, no way. Nothing found. What the fuck was that? I mean, haha, fiddlesticks. What's the shiny? Oh, that's a different one. I need to finish off the first one. It's probably sleeping. Regaining health. Oh, what's this yellow loot? Fossil beast, that's cool. Am I lagging? I feel like there's too much shit on the screen. Uh-oh. That's no good. I wonder if I can get my settings better. Oh no, 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 I hate it. I am closing. Chrome, goodbye. And Discord, goodbye. And I'm being calm. I was looking for a mining spot. There's no mining. Oh, did Cha-Cha show me where the enemies are? That's great. Cha-Cha, you're doing great.
Super Game Station says, 242,242.
Oh yeah, what's that number? That's a good number.
Super Game Station says, Cha-Cha LOL.
Cha-Cha. Let's go, Cha-Cha. Holy shit, there's too many enemies.
Super Game Station says, it was an memory of the text questions and it would answer back LOL.
Oh, really? You know so much. Jaggy guy. We got a screamer. We got a claw. I hate Area 6. I hate this area right now. It's the only thing that's...
Revol7 Ion says, I bet the Jaggy armor is pretty good.
Yeah, Jaggy armor, I bet it is. I bet it's pretty good. Bet it's got attack. It looks cool.
Super Game Station says, OMG Red.
OMG. It's the R-E-V.
Revol7 Ion says, SGS High Five.
Did you stream today, Rev? Did you play your games? All the weekends?
Revol7 Ion says, not yet.
Yeah.
Revol7 Ion says, I'm collecting all the new WIF.
Yeah, they snuck in so many. They
Revol7 Ion says, Indignity.
and
Super Game
again.
Station says, I have to cancel my plans for streaming.
Oh yeah.
Revol7 Ion says, SD.
You missed it last night. We got the preview.
Revol7 Ion says, there were a bunch more.
I saw New Super Mario Bros. Wii. That game is amazing.
Revol7 Ion says, nice.
Where's Honors? I was looking for it in the list of games too, so I know it's new. I know it's new because I was looking for it. This zone with Great Jaggies in this particular scenario where they're breeding. This might be the only time we ever get slowdown, y'all. This is it. This is the only time. Don't worry, y'all. It's the only time. Alright, you gotta let me fire, little guy. You gotta let me fire. You have to. Nothing like chopping up monster after hunt. Cha-Cha, you're a little devil, aren't you? We need Macalite. We need Macalite. Not like that. Not like that. Oh my bubbling. I'm only getting iron ore. Well, they clearly hate us. And now it's personal. I ran out of pickaxe. I think we can just return to village. Yay. I didn't get any of the things I was trying to get.
Hey!
Monsters behave in so many different ways. Take the Aptonoth. Some run away when attacked. Some try to protect their young. They have different personalities. It's fascinating. Ooh, a giant skull. Okay, I should have just gone on a quest. Do you think Gigi are gross? But me, I just love how squishy they are. I could just... Yeesh, am I giving you the wrong idea? Oh, there's an urgent... This is urgent. This is urgent. Well... Even poop has its uses, he said. I'm just gonna go ahead and level up my hunter helm, my hunter armor. Yeah, that way we get the defense that we're looking for. Should have done it sooner. Alright, how's our item pouch? It's pretty full. We got paintballs. I'm scared because the last fight was so sketchy. Mega potion. It's our first megas. Our first megas. And then we can also I guess we have to buy herbs.
Ooh.
Whoops, so you're after a Gobble in the flooded forest now. I'm proud of you, kid. Feels like you just got to Moga Village yesterday, and here you are tackling a tough customer like that. This should be great practice for you. Sure, the Gobble and the Lagiacrus are as different as night and day, but they're both aquatic, which means the experience can only help you in the long run. Well, enough talking your ear off. Have you ever smelled a parashroom? Just one
Exotic Ryan
whiff
says, cat
makes...
litter done.
Whoa, my nostrils tingle. Good job, babe. Here, I'll let you shop. Take your time. Whoa, I don't want I'm not ready to buy 99. Good job on cat litter. Good job, good job. Though I wear clothing of the Far East, I am proud to say I am meowtilingual. In between bouts of heaving my supper over the Argosy railing, I learned much of your language from the captain. Yeah. Health, defense. Good stuff. They lurk in dark places and try to suck on you. Whoa. Hunt a Gobble. I'm scared. But I'm scared. We should probably stop after this one. It'd be a good time to stop. I didn't mean to go to 7, I meant to go to 4. I don't know where it's gonna be though. I don't think it would start in 3. Cha-cha, your tummy's churning? What does that mean? I don't know where we start. I ran out of stamina.
Exotic Ryan says, I have a bunch of raspberries. What to do with?
You don't know what to do with them. You don't know what to do with them. Ooh. Have you had pancakes lately? You could put them in pancakes. Look at that cute thing. It's got some chompers. Where did it go? I don't know where it went.
Quixotic Ryan says, I think I don't like just straight raspberries. I haven't had pancakes.
Yeah. You deserve pancakes with raspberries in them. Pelicacidor, yeah. I'm really confused. I need auto tracker desperately. It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. I'm so fricked. I'm thinking about abandoning the quest. Wait, there it is. It's paintball. Yes. Now we're rocking and rolling. It's looking kinda yummy. Yummy. Whoa. Spiky. Whoa. Calm, calm. Where'd you even hit? I'm bouncing off everything. Whatever that was, I don't like it.
Super Game Station says, I'm playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on GBA.
You are? I've played
Reball
that.
7 Ion says, oh no SGSXD.
Oh no. I've played that game. That so-called game. I mean, it's not... It's bad. It's not that bad, but it's bad. It's pretty bad.
Reball 7 Ion says, it's not the worst game I've
It's
played.
not. But it's no Dark Alliance. Only technically is it Dark Alliance.
Revol 7 Ion says, after playing them all, I think I preferred Champions of North and Return to Arms over Dark Alliance.
Yeah, Champions is so good. this over. Oh. I really want green sharpness for this fight. I can't find a good spot. Oh, paralyzed by the tail. I tried to block the flash. The bounces. Oh, wow. I didn't mean to zone, but it's okay. This one's so tiny. It's like as small as the regular monsters.
Revol 7 Ion says, this is pretty wild, they had underwater combat.
Yeah,
in
they
Age.
did. It's next gen. It's next gen. It's pretty advanced. Bring it back. They need to bring it back. Wilds DLC should be oops all underwater combat.
Revol 7 Ion says, I think Wilds underperformed when they're done with it XD.
Yeah, that could be true.
Revol 7 Ion says, they said something about it having its final patch.
Wow, that is wild. It could be the first Monster Hunter game since forever that didn't have an expansion.
Exotic Ryan says, I learned today generally a human has to eat 3,500 more than maintenance calories, i.e. 2,000 calories a day, 5,500 calories, to gain a pound.
Okay.
Revol 7 Ion says, oh they do plan on doing DLC for it, just the base game is getting its final patch.
The base.
Exotic Ryan says, so the RP, going to eat 2,000 more calories today.
Yeah, babe, don't starve yourself. Fiddlefricks. Oh my bubbler. I'm basically out of heals. I have one heal. Holy shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. I think we could still win. I think we can still win. We just gotta get really sweaty. I'm already sweating. I'm sweating. I'm calm. Fainted, no. No. Okay, this is it. This is our last life. case I die, I might want these ores. Yeah, there's Macalite. I definitely want that. Yeah, I needed that Macalite. Shit. I'm not freaking out. We got it. We killed it while it was eating it. It was trying to eat it. We're ruthless, y'all. Freaking ruthless. Is there ore here? We just had to lock in. There is ore, I'm not gonna get to it.
Revol7 Ion says, DRACO655POG2.
Yeah! We did so good. We did so good, we didn't die. That's epic. Yeah. Everyone wants to talk to us. I got no time for that. I'm going to bed. Yeah. Quitting the game. Saving again. GG, y'all. GG, we did it.